Hey everybody, I'll be on in a little bit. Hey, Captain Johnny Christmas. Matcher's been looking forward to this. I am doing my social media post stuff and then I'll be ready. Every day the Contnet card does something out of the usual. I mean, like the commander content I'm doing because like I promised my friends I'll play with them. And we usually do commander like once a month kind of thing over spell table because we don't really get to see each other in person. But that's not gonna be till like about 7 o'clock my time, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hello. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays to you too, and Merry Christmas. So I'm gonna adjust this deck again. I made this last night and played some games, and then thinking about it, I was thinking like Sheldred's not really that great in the main board. Arching the Draw sounds much better. So and I saw somebody that top forward a standard challenge with Rakdos mid range. So I'm gonna kind of take some thoughts of their deck and implement it into Golgari. Hey Moth, how you doing? The thing is they're playing Inti, so I can't really do that though. But their idea is just to go all in on Arching the Dross, play more Gixes, and play the one some Fairy Dream Thief for a 1-drop creature. Starting to lose respect for Shelly after last night. I started losing respect for Shelly after last night. Like right now in the standard metagame, Shelly doesn't. Thinking about it, I don't think Shelly's that great in the main board, except for against against the main. I think that's a bit rude to say that, and I see you just made your account an hour ago, so I'm gonna assume that's you're just being a troll. So that's, I'm gonna ban you. I'm not gonna deal with that. All right, chat, don't go around calling people grease wizards. That's really rude. And yeah, they just made their account an hour ago, so I figured might as well ban them. But how's everybody doing? I'm just trying to think of making adjustments to this deck right now. Yoink. So like maybe I'll try out this Rakdos deck also, but I'm trying to think of like ideas like what I could try from their list. Like 2 Shellys to the board is what's gonna happen here. Actually, no, I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna make a new deck. Good, glad to hear that. Clone. And like I feel like the way I've been building my Golgari decks are basically aggro decks, if that makes any sense. Okay, so only for the fact that opponent did absolutely everything to keep her on the field. Oh, okay. Yeah, and their account was created today. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, and I actually said I changed my I changed my Twitch so that if you get banned in my chat, you will not be able to watch the stream, because that's now a thing you can do. Okay, so we're gonna go 2 Shellys in the board. Gonna go all in on Archfiend of the Dross. That's nice. I kind of want to try out Fairy Dream Thief, but I don't know at the same time. Cut downs are needed. We can't play Inti in our deck. How's I already asked that. My bad. Never mind. So at least give us like a 1/1 flyer. Like we could have another turn 1 play if we play this card. Christmas is the 1st. How is everybody's Christmas if you celebrate? Good, glad to hear that. I think we're gonna try 24 lands. I gotta figure out another 4-drop. Gix Command probably is gonna be in the board. Here's great, actually in the middle of moving, setting up your new apartment. I hope that's going well. Moving's exciting and stressful at the same time. "24 lands" will probably have too many 3-drops. In 2024, all kinds of new and fresh. Awesome. Let's toss this on the board. Well, we're upping all the skitters because of Gix, so we can draw cards of Gix. That's the only point here with that. But I can picture trimming them. I do have a lot of 3-drops here. That's what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 3-drops. So I'm gonna share the tweet in the chat that I'm kind of getting this idea from. But they're on like Preachers, and I'm on a different 3-drop package. And they're on NT deck, so they can afford to do it too. Like being lower to the ground, much more than I am. There's something you can do with for the 1-drops help the curve. This is like the only 1-drop that's really worth it. And I think I don't like the idea of playing Evolved Sleeper. If anybody's going to suggest that, because I have to take the time to activate it on my to pump it like instant speed. But I would rather just hold up mana for interaction. And this is a flyer that you get to surveil for 1. Bigger man investment, yeah. And like later on in the game, if we need to, we can just instant speed exile this from the graveyard, draw a card, lose 1 life for 3 mana. Also, chat. Hey, Raider, how you doing? I'm thinking about on the 30th. I know I was planning on hosting the tournament, but I think I'm gonna push that till the 6th. Oh, no, not 6th. Until January at least. Not the 6th, because I'll be at an RCQ. Because there's a standard challenge I kind of want to play in on the 30th, this upcoming Saturday. Was at 8 a.m. You're fine, how about you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. What's that? 1 power flying has a good chance of getting in more often than E-Slipper. Yeah, true. Definitely true. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to think of things. I'm up for suggestions also of this. I think 2 gigs is fine. Is Sentinel doing anything important? It is a vigilance creature that is very important against Wandering Emperors in Esper decks or any deck with white. And it gives you a map token, so you can essentially like scry almost, or clear a land off the top of your library. It's too important to cut it, in my opinion. I do agree with maybe trimming a Lord Skitter down or cutting Lord Skitter completely, but I like Lord Skitter with the Gix as well. Excuse me. Sideboard we're gonna work on in a bit. Like, we don't have access to playing NT, we don't have access to playing Bloodtithe Harvester. Kill spells we might trim back down on if we're gonna be more aggressive. Because right now I got what, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, Stormbeth, how you doing? Oh, hey, Raider, I'm all right. I'm doing okay. I did some errands before started stream, and we have Glissa in here. And then, hey, Omar. And then I had to clean my desk up for a little bit because I am doing some rare Commander content here on stream later tonight. The 5-cost one? No, that's too much. Can you put up another tear? I have another tear in the board. I'm kind of feeling like maybe tears are going to be only in the board in this deck. Like, I kind of like the idea of tears in the board. I'm trying 24 lands possibly in this build. I don't know if there's another 4-drop I want to play. Sheldred has been feeling kind of meh, so Sheldred's gonna be a sideboard card. I think Sheldred's a good sideboard card overall, but like in the main board, she's been feeling kind of meh. Silly cat. Kind of want to go up a Sentinel, trim kill spells. What we'll do actually, I think, is cut that Do a 2/2/3. Go up to 3. Good. I personally feel like he does better than Shelly, and it benefits from killing creatures. Oh, definitely. And like if we're running into like Convoke or any decks that make a lot of little creatures, and we have an Archfiend on the field and we pop the whole field, they lose 2 life per creature of theirs that dies. So that's a big benefit of Archfiend. Strength plus bats is really where your synergy with Gix. Cure's fine if you trigger, but the flyers make Gix so better. True. Yeah. We could probably actually cut Lord Skitter, go up another Gix to 3 Gix if we want to take advantage of that, which I kind of do. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I don't know if there's any other 4-drops I would like to be on. Maybe just a 4 Archfiend we could top out at. I don't want to play Blossoming Tortoise before anybody suggests that. We're not playing into that game plan really. And plus I don't own it and I don't want to go on my way to buy it in paper. I think the deck functions fine without it. I notice a lot of Golgari decks are going away from the Tortoise. Preacher, the Schism could be a thing. Also, chat, just heads up, I might have a collab stream later this week or going forward in the future. Of course, it's too slow. Got to speed up the clock to be domain true. It counts as a 4-drop. Underdog could be a 2-drop, or Underdog is a 2-drop or a 4-drop. I agree with that. It can be a 4-drop. There's another content creator that lives near me that we might start doing some RCQ prep on stream together. I did a collab with them before. For those I remember, I know Stormbreath remembers, they would say my name wrong all the time. All right, I'm gonna just take a peek at the 4-drops real quick. Yeah, it was the person we did the gauntlet with. I think Bloodletter is cool, but I also feel like Bloodletter might be a little slow. I don't know. There's Uvenwald Oddity Haste. Probably not worth it. I gotta see if there's any other 2-drops worth it too. Yeah, I think the only other 2-drop that I would consider maybe is Bloodletter. I'm not too sure on this card, to be honest, still. Let's see more gauntlets. He and I might do like discussion, like the RCQ play testing and discussions on stream. That's the idea behind it. I just gotta figure out a date of like which day of the week to do that with him. Horseman might be interesting. Horseman? Good job. Okay, huh? Shock phase. I'm trying something different this time. I am taking ideas from a Rakdos deck that top forward in standard, a standard challenge, and I'm trying to implement them here. So like that's what I'm trying at the moment. Also, I'm doing commander stuff later today. Rare commander content for me. I'll put the link for this tweet in both YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Deadly Ride can help getting a creature back if needed. Deadly Ride? Is this what you're talking about? Is that the ready? That's the ready. Oh, the adventure. I'm not sure which one that is then. Bell Horseman. I'm not too much fan of that. I like where you're thinking, but I'm not a fan of this card. I have 4, 8, 9, 10 2-drop creatures. Let's look at 2-drop creatures real quick. And then I'm still thinking about Bloodletter. Misery Shadow's a thing too. How good is this card? Night of Dusk Shadow. The Menace is Night. It has bad fire breathing, and your opponents can't gain life. It is worth trying. I guess the 2 of it sounds interesting. You don't hate it? I'll stop the Malia combo. We don't have a Malia combo in standard, do we? Is there a combo in standard with Amalia? There's also Razor Lash Transfer Grant. That's always an option too. But I think I'd rather try this over that. Oh, Sandra. Oh, you're fine, Stormbreath. Don't. It's okay. It'll be relevant. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 kill spells. Playing one of Trickle 4 back to improve domain matchup. Yeah, I have one on the board. Not really entirely sure what Deck Standard care about life gain. It's just more of like Menace, and then like the Menace is nice, and then maybe against like things with Sheldred. Domain cares about it. Yeah, it works against Shelly. It works against them channeling that card you gain to your life. Go get a basic from your deck. What else is there? Wandering Emperor. I need lifelink. Tranquil Fullback could be a thing we could look at. We have a lot of we have 9 3-drops, which is kind of funny. We have 3, 3, 3. Actually, I picked up some cards for standard when I was at my LGS earlier, and I actually forgot what I did with them now. Great. I did pick up a Tranquil Fullback and some other stuff. Sure, I guess we could try a Tranquil Fullback. It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna have one in the main, one on the board. All right, what do we think about that for the main? Ignore the sideboard for now, chat. I'm gonna adjust that in a second. With more green creatures, maybe I should be on 3 forest. Go down to 1 Mistress Foundry. Go up a forest. Kind of like the idea of that. Like this. Sideboard. Let me move my big head. And turn the record off. I do like the idea of like a lot of duresses on the board. Maybe 4 is too many. I don't really want to play Liliana on the board. Liliana has not felt that great in the format, in my opinion. Like we talked about that yesterday. We don't have access to Lithomatic Barrage. Our 3-mana board wipe is Path of Peril. So let's do 3 Duress, 2 Path of Peril, Maven Anoint, 2 Terror Sunder. I think we cut the Grixis commands at this point. Are we down on Oddity as a haste threat? I think for now we are. We might try it later. You're like Frillback now after reading its effects. Excuse me. I think we're gonna cut Gix's commands in the board. I don't know if we have enough mana to support Breach the Multiverse. The idea of Breach the Multiverse was for against domain decks. Like 5 is pushing it for mana. In this deck, we're on 20. Oh, not really, but we're on 24 lands here. I was hard on aggro. Like the idea is we're basically mid-range, but we're an aggressive mid-range deck, and it just feels like we're aggro basically. That's the thought, I think. Like Tranquil Frillback at worst is gonna be a 3-drop, at best a 5-drop or 6-drop. I like Arena. We have 2 Terror Sunders. We could probably go down to 1 if we're going to be playing 1 in the main, 1 in the board of Tranquil. No more 1-drops to be an aggro deck. Hey, Kevy. We're more of an aggressive mid-range deck, basically. Cut down in the board is okay. Anything with Trample? Mosswood. Mosswood. All right, cut down 3 Duress. Probably go down to 1 Terror Sunder. 2 Path of Peril, a Go for the Throat, Arena, Frillback, 2 Shelter at the end, and Agalots. Maybe we don't need the end at this point. I'm iffy on the end. The main is good. I think it just comes down to sculpting the sideboard. That's what we're trying to do. We need more dinos. More dinos. What does Extract the Truth do? Because I'm looking at Rakdos stack and they're running 3 Duress and 2 Extract the Truth. I know Extract does enchantment stuff. I spelled wrong. I know I have a filter on, that's why. 1 in a black. Choose 1. Target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a creature, enchantment, or planeswalker card from discard it. Target opponent sacrifice an enchantment. Okay, well, that makes sense that they're running it because they're in red. They don't have any green to deal with enchantments. We shouldn't need that. Yeah, if you're in Rakdos, it seems okay. That's what that person was doing. We don't need it. I am leaning towards cutting the end for another threat or answer. Kind of thinking just running a Pith Needle in here. I've been liking Pith Needle in this format. This will be boss. All right, so I think this is what we're gonna start off with for the 75. In the board, in the sideboard, 1 cut down, 3 duress, 2 Terror Sunders. I'm still feeling like I can trim up Terror Sunder, but I think we'll just start out with 2 Path of Peril, 1 cut down, 1 needle, 1 go for the throat, 1 arena, 1 Trakel Frillback, 2 Sheldred, and 1 Akalot's Deepest Betrayal. Use the cost 5 in your deck. Do great shit. Well, if your deck is built to use it, that makes sense. Our deck is not built to use Eklissa. I would have to change the deck a bit for that. Well, yeah, I've been liking Needle on every sideboard. In Standard, I've been liking Needle. In Pioneer, Needle's alright too. That main board Trakel Frillback might just turn into a Sentinel of the Nameless City. Nah, you just did the combo with Roaming Throne. Yeah, that's really good with Roaming Throne. Yeah, no Graveyard Trespasser. Our Graveyard Hate is Tranquil Frillback only, I'm just realizing. That's kind of bad. Okay, now I'm kind of wanting to cut Needle and a Terror Sunder and bring in 2 Trespasser in the board or 2 Hearse. Lily on the board? No. The other day on stream, I found I'm not liking Liliana in this format. Liliana has been feeling like she's been really underperforming, in my opinion, whenever I play her. There's better things to do at 3 mana. That's just how I've been feeling about the card every time I play it. All right, I'm gonna cut a needle and cut a tear. Either we're going 2 Hearse or we're going 2 Trespasser. Guess how relevant to Control? It's non-existent. Control has been pushed out of the format by a Domain. A Control cannot keep up with Domain, but you will run into like some rogue Control decks that will try to do stuff. The Dino's Graveyard Hate? Yeah, the Dino is also Graveyard Hate. Yes, that's true. But a Trespasser could be okay against some other decks too. You have 4 copies of Roman Throne, 2 Glisten, 2 of the cost 6 proliferate Planeswalker. Not much high cost. Okay. Oh yeah, Cottages hates graveyards too. That's 2. True. So we already have some incidental graveyard hit in the main board. We have a 1-of for graveyard hit in the main. We have a Tranquil Frillback in the side, and we got 2 Trespassers as well. This card we're just experimenting with to see how it feels, I guess. It's probably not going to make the final cut, I feel like. Sure. I'll take a quick peek before I play any games with this deck. I am just going to toss this on Moxfield real quick. Sorry, chat. I'm just putting this in an extension for everybody as well. Huntsman Redemption. Brothel for Liliana, Token Strategy and Ramp, good in the mid-range from your so. Yeah. Huntsman Redemption, I like the card. I feel like you have to build around it though. There's a lot of cards, we did what you have. Okay. Alright, I'll take a quick peek before we go into our match. First match. Oh, you're playing this in historic, right? You played a version of this against me. Yeah, in this deck, that Glissa makes sense because like for her ability is really good in this type of deck, and paired with Roaming Throne, that's really good. Interesting. Didn't know that was a card. That's why I was saying interesting that. Well, yeah, personally, I'm not a fan of the bat. It seems super weak. The bat is needed. The 2-mana bat is needed in standard to help be able to fight against domain. LOL. I didn't know that was a card. If you're saying LOL to that. Yeah, in this format, the bat's definitely needed against like domain and some other decks. Oh, okay. New player 1 is our opponent. Get your predictions in Twitch chat. We will keep this. We'll go turn 2 Knight. Maybe we'll draw the bat. Not the bat, the fairy. How would you categorize? How would I categorize domain? Ramp. I guess that's how I would do that. Also, the bat just synergizes really well with Gix. Everything use seemed like every deck plays it. To me, it feels like it's needed. Chat ad starting up in less than a minute. Yeah, I think we're gonna attack and then play Glissa. It's your opponent's best card. First and removal spell, attacks for 1 lifelink in air. I look at it like it's upgraded Kite Self Rebooter. Hey, I say I'm gonna be playing Golgari stuff because that's what I can afford to play. I need to just pick up a very little amount of Golgari cards. Thank you. Yeah, that just happens. Hit the wrong card to protect the bat. Best card in their hand makes spirit. Yeah. Mono red, don't think you're getting a mythic for the deck. Getting the mythic for the deck? Which mythic do you need? Bloodthirst Absor. Oh, okay. Price of wild for the card. It is. It's so crazy for that card. Not a bad. That's a lot better with Schooner. Eventually become a threat. Yeah. This is double triggers when Roman's on the board. Yeah. This deck is super cheap. Yeah. Picking up the Bant Poison deck from results this weekend for RCQ season. Hey Caleb, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I just charge like $12 a piece. The red one. And deck's not expensive or cheap. It's in the middle, yeah. Woof, yeah. Haven't been playing any Timeless. I played a tiny bit. I don't know if you were here a couple days ago before Christmas. I'm being very strict with my chat on Timeless. If basically I can't afford to play Timeless. If you want me to play Timeless, you are going to have to do a deck donation so I can use wild cards to build the decks. Better price, floated and rotates, play 0, play in other formats. Yeah. I think Timeless is a cool idea. I just don't have an interest in it really, unless if chat does deck donations. Oh, adversary. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, thank God. That's what I was hoping for right there. Unless they had removal. Oh, okay, sick. All right. Understand you've been on Pontabellion is a tempo and timeless. Basically, what I'm playing in timeless, if I'm able to play the format, I play red black with Blood Moon. That's basically it. So lucky. Welcome to the stream. That was so like that. My hope was like, okay, we have to hit Sheltered off the top. It has to be Sheltered and no removal. Oh, that was like perfect. Mm-hmm. Good thing try to play hard players when I was in the store, decided to go crazy and timeless. Circus Shell, and you like that? Timeless is a lot of combo decks or a lot of fair mid-range decks right now, I noticed. From what everybody's been telling me about the format. Okay. So far, that was one match against Esper. We won game one because they conceded right away. Just failed. I shall not Sheldred. Hey, welcome to the stream. That's like the nobody ever uses that ability too. It's very rare for people to use that. I have used that ability probably like in any game I played with Gix, like in total probably 4 times because it doesn't come up that often to use it. They'll put Force of Will the next time it's back. Oh boy. So far, after one game, it just feels like normal Golgari sort of in a way. This card I'm still not sure on, but like we haven't got to see it play it yet. I really should not be judging it yet. I'm not thinking about things too much yet until after playing a couple more matches. Like a cyber card at best. I agree. It's just I didn't know what 2-drop to put in at that spot. The Knight seen more play in Pioneer, I think, for against Amalia. Your deck would do good because of Glissa. Knight seems like a cyber card. Yep. Chat, there is a new Twitch protection if you want to get any channel points in that. Yeah, hell. Misery Shadow, that could be a thing, but like, what is Misery Shadow doing? Like, what matches does Misery Shadow care about? I mean, I could keep this because we can turn one this Surveil, dig for a 2-drop. It's a bat. Yep. Super Granny, so good mana stick is always nice. True. So they have cards they don't want to get rid of in their hand? Okay. Hey, Twice Sultans, how you doing? Down Icar is good removal. Master Proliferate. Cut the Knight to a 1-drop. For a 1-drop. So like a 4/4 Fairy Dream Thief, probably. Maybe. Oh, you're playing Preacher. All right, they only know of the one Archfiend with the Dross in hand now. The level up human, Evolve Sleeper. I don't like that card personally. Actually, I might use Glissa to shrink the Rafine. 3-cost Glissa, but only 1 land in your deck that we need at least 2. Did I receive any gifts? My gifts I got last month. I got the gift of being able to go on my trip at DreamHack. So we're trading here.
I've learned much during my travels. Let me show you strike fast and strike hard.
Yeah, me being able to go on my trip to DreamHack this month was my family helping out with that.
May your blade strike true.
We'll get all blocks. Roman Throne would be a double hop trigger, so that'd be not insane. Yeah.
You should be scared.
Okay, Virtue. Cool. What are they gonna do here? Okay, that's a 3/6.
Remember your training.
So we just bounce off each other. Does he undersee the Empire? Oh, okay. Do I enjoy do I enjoy ramp decks? No, I do not like Domain. I don't like the idea of the Rakdos ramp deck either. Draw card. Been playing Dinosaur, Ramp, and Sander. Been a blast. Okay. We love Ramp. Lord Skidder.
Guards, to me.
I need removal for that Rafine like today. I'm gonna lose my own Archfiend. Success you have on the board, don't recognize her. Archfiend the draw, see alt art. 4 mana flying, 6/6. Enters battlefield 4 oil counters on it. Begin your upkeep, remove an oil counter from it. Then if it has no oil counters on it, you lose the game. When an opponent creature opponent controls dies, its control loses 2 life. Funny number. I mean, I'm like dead here, basically. Need to keep oil counters on it to not lose the game. Usually you don't lose the game from that. Getting an removal for that Rafine would be sick. But we might be just dead here.
May your blade strike true.
Yeah, I think we're dead. The bats block. Okay. Like, I kind of want Path Apparel because they make, if they're unchecked, they make a lot of tokens. But I feel like we don't. I do kind of want Duress here, though. They have one Emperor, their enchantments, kill spells, make disappear. We'll do that. Chat, they're adding 2 minutes. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, played a Fairy Dream Thief, Surveil 1. I will leave that on top. Play the bat. Gross. Well, they have 2 mana. That we're gonna let happen. We have till turn 4 to deal with the wedding, the Wandering Emperor anyways. Oh God. They did unfortunately find more mana. Auto pay. If they take a whole turn to play Wandering Emperor here, that's fine. Kind of want to just attack in with a Thrillback and Fairy Dream Thief with Gix on the field. Have a wipe, right? They're a preacher based deck, so I don't think they're gonna have a wipe. Hey, by the way, hey, hope you're doing well. My Christmas was alright. Was alright. So you're sad. I had a good Christmas with family.
I hope you're ready to lose.
Had some good dinner, good food.
This is what you get for hurting my people.
Oh, they're gonna take 3? Sure.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Oh, so I can destroy evil. I was thrown off by like what are they doing? Okay. Or didn't you know? No, that's gonna be in the fall, in the summer. In the summer, I'll actually be living pretty much almost with family. I'll be they have a tiny house I'll be living in on their property. That's if I'm gonna do that. I'm still considering it. I'm leaning towards I'm going to be doing it, but I'm still thinking on it. I don't think they punted there. I don't know why they conceded. We don't know what else is in their hand. But like the uptick here so they can destroy evil it. I just don't know why they conceded there. How's your Christmas? If you celebrate. Did we just run this back? Maybe on the draw, actually no, on the draw, maybe we trim a Gix, trim all the fairy, mass dream thieves, and add all the duress in. Nope, it's such a garbage. Our culture influences people to move away, help kids, and being able to help. Yeah, like it's awesome that like family, like being. It's nice to be with family and close family. And I get what you mean. Like I don't like this hand. This hand's better. It is nice living on your own, though. I will say that, like away from family. Probably gonna counter this. That's fine. Now, are they gonna just go straight up play Rafine here? Cool, cool. All right, possibly earn up. Expander property you have the combat one. Yeah. Gross. The wedding announcement. All right, they're gonna draw a card here. Nope. Okay. That's what's good. Spend all morning losing your mind. Stick up a bird box cam. Oh, lose your mind. Do 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 do. Earl pass. It's not looking that great here. Predicted. Starker is only on 90 cards. You completed MWM cons of Tarkir with only M19 cards. What does that mean? I'm sorry. Oh, Midweek Magic. Okay, okay. Awesome. Hit us for 4. We are drawing nothing. We're actually going to be dead if they have non-creature stuff on top of their library to explore with. Am I dead? Did I cube? No. Don't really have an interest in cubing. We're dead. Yeah, would anybody be interested if I did a early morning stream on Saturday, like 8 a.m. my time? There's a standard challenge I want to play for standard prep for RCQ season. All right, we lost that. Stream of Illicum. I don't know if those ones fire usually though. All right, we lost that. Especially if you beat Ginger. Because I stayed alive one more turn if you didn't eat the yard. Yeah, no, that's true. Because I hurt myself 1 point. I didn't really have a reason to eat their yard too. So that's 2 matches we played this deck so far. Definitely feel like this card should get cut. That was just a thought for like filler. 2 points, we had to kill the wedding. Yeah. I almost want 2 Besagers in the deck. Is that crazy? Besage is just really good, and there's a lot of enchantments and artifacts, or a lot of enchantments out there. Like, I could go down to 2 forests and add a second Besage if I do that. The best land is pretty sane in your opinion? I'm like, it would suck if I have to go, like, I have to start the game with 2 in hand. But yeah, I just have to play around that if that happens. Maybe we try that out. Where's RCQ at? It's at oh gosh, let me look it up again. Sorry, I'm trying to pull it up right now. Brookfield. Omar, I'll send this to you. I often think of add lands and destroy opponent's special lands. Oh, well, we can't really afford to do that here, unfortunately. Like, we're being an aggressive mid-range deck, so I need the creature lands. Adding colorless lands when I have double pips is gonna hurt, in my opinion. Brookfield, Illinois. Brookfield, Wisconsin. I gotta find 2 replacements for that knight. Sorry, chat. I'm just sending a message to somebody real quick. Oh, they can hold 99 players, I guess. Okay. Cankerbloom in place of Knight. I don't like Cankerbloom. And my preference, I don't like Cankerbloom. I don't have any reason to use the proliferate ability on Cankerbloom. So, like, I can picture using Outland Liberator because that forces a day-night cycle that your opponents are forced to play around. Which is another benefit of Graveyard Trespasser, but we have Graveyard Trespasser in the board. Do you like Roaming Throne for Phyrexians? Maybe Obliterator art? No, that's too slow. We're on 24 lands. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Jafferino, Sprigatito. Sprigatito is my favorite starter out of that cycle. Out of that gen. There's an option for Misery Shadow. I don't think I want any more underdogs. Underdog's almost a 4-drop. It's like a half, it's like a 2-drop or a 4-drop at times. There is an option going up to a 4th Fairy Dream Thief and adding a 1-of somewhere. Did that though, we would need fight spells like Bushwhack. Although, yeah. The idea was just kind of like an incidental a benefit of the life gain part, because like there's life gain through Sheldrids, the domain card, the domain cycle card where you go get a basic, Suffin Esper. Kind of fluey. Haven't been sleeping well because of it. Just got home from our shift. Leftovers. How you doing? I hope you feel better soon.
Well,
I'm doing all right myself. Hey, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. So like right now we're just trying to find a 2-drop slot, a creature to toss in here. I got a decent amount of 2-drop creatures. Like we're trying to be like an aggressive Golgari mid-range deck. We could go up to like a 4th Fairy Dream Thief. It's another 1-drop that we could play. If I were to look at creatures and we go to 2, how's deck playing so far? I've only done 2 matches with it so far, and it feels okay. Let's try to be more aggressive with it at the moment than the last iterations. There is like Razor Lash Transmigrant, but I don't know how great that is in the meta right now. I haven't been paying too much attention to like mana, like lands. Domain plays a lot of basics. Oathsworn? Kaya, I mean, not Kaya, Ayara's Oathsworn? Menace, it deals combination player, it has fewer than 4 1 encounters on it, put a 1 encounter on it. Exactly 4 1 encounters on it, search for your library for a card, put in your hand and shuffle. Yeah, I mean, that could be a potential option because it gets bigger. It's a threat that has to be dealt with. Menace just helps out as well. Two more damage for 1 black card. Death combos with T-Dog and Mosso dies. But that takes out of our game plan, though, of what we're already trying to do. Like, we're taking time to activate that and then equip it. So that's more of a mana investment than what I'm trying to find something that just you play it once and then it's doing something then where you're not liking about it too slow. No, I mean, so I'm for anybody that's curious, like what I'm not liking her now, I'm just trying to replace a creature that I was just trying out. So I'm trying to find a better 2-drop creature at least, or a 1-of card. Mukotai Soul Ripper. I don't want to really be sacrificing stuff, so I don't like the idea of that too much. It's a decent vehicle. I am kind of liking the idea of Ayara's Oathsworn as a 2-of. This one I'm kind of more willing to try. Maybe as a 3, I've been trimming a Tenacious Underdog. Kind of want to try 3 of that now. So like, this is an option that we might try out. Misery Shadow could be an option too. Gain more turns if you equip to Deep Cavern Bat. True. Saki Dread Knight is great to keep drawing. Yes, that's true. That's why Dread Knight's such a good card. I think what we're gonna do, chat, we're gonna test this out. We're gonna try out 3 Ayara's Oathsworn with 1 underdog. Hi. Golgari. Ayara's Oathsworn? Oh, Moxfield Dread Knight.
oh, the one that was really full?
Yeah.
Playable and...
Yeah. Really good. It dies, it comes back, basically.
Look at me.
And right now I'm just trying to figure out an RCQ deck, because I'm going to an RCQ on the next not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. Do you want to build a standard deck? Come with. I'm asking my roommate if he wants to come with that RCQ. He's a commander player. His reply was just laughing. Brookfield. I think it's just outside of Milwaukee. We'll try this.
I barely traveled.
Chat gear predictions in. There's also an ad start any second for Twitch chat. They mold a lot. Yeah, basically. I think I'm gonna lead off with the knight actually, and then next turn we'll go into the bat. Because like seeing this, I'm not really feeling threatened. Get some inspiration for a deck Jaffer. I'm flopping pretty hardcore in the Mythic Ladder. LOL. What format? What format, Caldness? Okay, they're digging for a land. They found a land. Any format right now? Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure off the top of my head. Like, I'm trying to figure out what to do for paper standard. Hey, Grixis Leader. I'm an Asheron. Ash's Rune Picker or die. It's so fun. They're gonna dig for a land here. Oh, they're discarding the land. Okay. And they find a land. What can you play in, what format? Shelter Ruin Standard. The thing about Shelter, though, is, like, a lot of people are not... Shelter is not impacting Standard that much right now. Like, I have Sheltered in my sideboard. That's how much Sheltered's working in my deck, in the matchups I'm playing. Those ones are already paying off. Yeah. I mean, like, if they can't be removed, yeah. Kind of need Shelter for any black deck and Standard, even just a couple of copies. Well, like right now, if you play Shelter in the main board, the only matchups it's decent against right now is Domain. And I'm talking from best of 3. Like, Domain is like the only matchup it feels okay in. While in what format? Or what decks? In Esper it makes sense. Esper makes sense. Makes a lot of sense there. Yeah, yeah, like you need Sheltered with Rafine, I feel like, but Sheltered's pretty good against those decks, so you can just play in your sideboard. Over. Yeah. They lose 2 life when I go to. Okay. Kind of hard to play Esper Legend without Sheltered. Yeah. The opponent's just trying to live their best life and be in an aggro deck also. To like 80 block cards in Standard. I agree with you on that. I totally agree with you on that. Oh, this one seems decent with NT. It gets bigger. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Like, I'm happy I own my Shelters in paper, but I don't like how much they cost at all. So they're Rakdos aggro with NT. Wish the fast lands weren't that expensive. Yeah. I wish we had all the fast lands in Standard. I'm getting a playset of the whatchamacallit, the Secret Lair ones that has they're Doctor Who, and they have like Daleks flying in the background. Like I really hope that Blooming Marsh gets reprinted in the Standard. I would love to play those in paper Standard. More than your mortgage. LOL. I mean, like, I'll play Blooming Marshes in Pioneer, but like, if I can go, we get Blooming Marsh in a Standard, and I can play those in Golgari in Standard, sick. $80 and 2 Gideon in Standard. What a wake would call. Shiny cardboard rectangles can get expensive. Well, Yaxan, normal Sheldred that's not foil is $80. That just keep that in mind. 58. Like we're gonna be on the draw, so like I'm gonna trim on our aggro plan. Good lord, yeah. I think we'll do that. The MTG bot must be really slow right now. Okay. For some reason it's not working. We need to have a funeral for MTG bot. Ratos or Simic aggro deck at the land crush. Lands are expensive. Had a heart attack after seeing the price of Sheldred. Back to Monored, I guess. Oppo, load up the field with 1-drop and 2-drop creatures, please. Or not. We'll draw 2. Let me see what you got. Okay. Getting pretty over it is. I Google if it gets a safe say it's on MTG bots then, yeah. Okay. So like opponent was trying to play something with NT, and I don't know why they're playing Caverner Souls when they don't have that many vampires. It looked like the only vampires we saw, I mean, well, I guess the 1-drop, the 3-drop, and 4-drop looked interesting. Like I feel like it just that seemed a little slow to be able to play a Bloodletter. Well, the bot passed away. And Mythic with Alchemy and Merfolk first time. Nice, sick. Congrats into Mythic. Vampirica, is he a Bloodletter or 2? Probably, yeah. Like later, not today, but there is another Rakdos deck I will try out. I did share the link earlier in chat. There's a Trespasser and Rakdos midrange deck. I mean, like, it kind of depends, I think. Has good utility of the ability. So far, with playing the Yars or Sorn there, I really liked it. I didn't open your list. I'm sorry, I forgot to. 2/4 very annoying to deal with. Can you put your link for the list in chat again? Try lightning strike or cut down. Fairy Dream Thief, Surveil 1. I will leave it on top. Thank you. So we're against Esper. Lands, Bonar, Dracusaur I like. Up to Beanstalk. They have a cut down up. Trumpeting Carnosaur. You're playing Otali. Fourteen cards to go into up the Beanstalk. Nice. Four counters to stop counters. Weird to learn that there's a big standard event coming up. All focus has been on Explorer for January play and Timeless. Next metagame challenge. Well, I mean, the thing about that Viper is like we're getting an Explorer challenge, metagame challenge because of we just got Khans Tarkir added to Arena. Make disappear. Of course. Leave that on top. Paper is 1 month's in some places on Earth. True. Cheaper than Sheltered, yeah. We could take 2. There's some interaction in Hander now. Charge 48 in paper. Yeah, it's much cheaper than Sheldred. Thanks. I appreciate that, I guess. Game pieces got super real. Yeah. Great. That's a virtue. That's true love right there. I'll block Dunnock, I think. Unless it gets too big. Alright, well, we're gonna bounce off each other. It's crazy how much Shelly costs. Oh, yeah, it's 4-5. I punted that. Yep. Don't you die on me today while crossing her fingers behind herself. What? Hey, Joshua. Both are doing great today. Merry Christmas. I hope you had a Merry Christmas as well. I don't really have a reason to attack. Every day, me being here makes here. Oh. To be fair, Shelly's one of the best black creatures. She isn't like an enchantment alone. Has Caverns done anything in standard besides make tracks better than ramp? I think it's slightly more annoying. I don't know. This is the thing I hate about like Esper, is just they can just choose they can just play Sheldred while you're like anything with Sheldred really when you have a low life total, and they can just pass. Hey, quick, how you doing? Actually, I hope you had a great Christmas or Merry Christmas if you celebrate. $700 good though? Hell no. It's almost mana crypt level. Yeah, I don't get why she costs so much right now. We're dead in the air. Play Modern Pioneer Standard. I don't see the reason why she needs to be $100 though. The better everybody, to be honest. Let's start cooking program internship. Oh, nice. You just celebrate Christmas? Okay. You yelling, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. One point, even yourself, maybe easy use. And it's around 80-ish in US. Am I looking standard? It's okay. It's just domain's annoying, and Esper's really good still. Aren't those the collector and master nonsense? Relevant in formats instead. Crazy push. Could be. From Dominator United, but it's ripping special for Exit art. Yeah. Come on, Automat. Yeah. This is gross. Yeah, they only black. Now they got black mana. Any decent sets coming out next year? I'm not sure. Try and scoop. Discard your fiend, please. Good. We'll hang on to this just in case, see what they draw. Discard a double roofing too, unless you know, just cut down something. Yeah. All right, what does Oppo have here? Personal preference question: ramen or pad thai? Probably ramen, to be honest. Draw card. And my ultimate ramen. I don't know. I haven't had like authentic ramen that much before. Where virtues come down. Yeah. Just play sheltered, please. Thank you. Attack in. Play Mosswood and pass. Overstepping your boundaries, but let's say, oh, you're fine, Joshua. I live in Wisconsin. Gross. 25 PK for X in one. No one wants. Oh, you have a creature land. Wisconsin. Budget gaming. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me your thoughts on sideboarding real quick while I'm stepping away for a brief second. Ugh. Oh, I forgot something. Well, it's gone. Get your pool noodles ready. What was that? Well, yeah, I made a weird grunt. Sorry. My weird grunt was me stretching. Wisconsin brick cheese is amazing. Use whatever you can for sandwiches, but not special pizza. Sure. What does that consist of? It's a mid-range deck that's being aggressive. So like shelters in the sideboard. Like I'll pull the list up for everybody to look at after this match. One of those pack. No, I actually do not like Swartz Ball. A shelter in New York. Just a reminder to both chats, I do stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you're ever curious of who the heck I'm talking to and you don't see those questions in the Twitch chat or in the YouTube chat, that's because it's in the other chat you don't see. You don't like sports? What the hell? Yeah, I don't like sports ball. What about ramp? The ramp is a completely different deck then. Jaffer's the head coach of the Okay, we're gonna do this. I take Rafine, I force him to use cut down. Yes, I did say sports ball. Just a reminder, chat, if you see in the stream title, I'm doing some rare commander content today as also. Unfalling now. Do its ball sports. Only real sport has a puck. Go for the throw, sure. Rafine, I need an untap lander. Pokemans, Sag. This is your best card against them too. Yeah. All right, Josh just texted me. Josh is one of my friends that's gonna be playing Commander with me tonight on stream. He said he made a hilarious mono green deck, built out stuff just lying around that he's excited to play. So I'm curious what it's gonna be. No, we'll be smart and do this here. I bet Jaffer does say Pokemans. I say Pokemon. MTGA Baz Bork to win this match over. Can you link the deck list? I definitely can. You can also do exclamation point deck. It'll come up that way also. What about mill out? I don't really like mill, to be honest. Tried that nothing. Oh, so the boss completely borked. My bad. First edition holographic Jafferzards. Oh, totally. All right, I'll link the deck list after this, chat. Just trying out some other stuff in Golgari with the influence of a Rakdos deck. Rubbing in, he has a friend. I can't even get a cat to be my friend. You don't want to walk 1,000 miles. Oh, they got Gix. They're gonna start drawing cards. W. Jaskies, and he will be the longest sub you ever had on this website. Over 11 years. I appreciate you, Quick. Imagine drawing cards. I know. Just imagine drawing magic cards. That's cringe. Okay, that really does taste like Sour Patch Kids.
Well, look who it is.
Hey, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Nah, Courage would have been. Yeah, I could have held the land up. Oh, totally quick. It does not have enough duress. What commander am I using? I'm gonna be using two. I'll be playing Vivictus Asmati the Dire, and I'll also be playing whatchamacallit? What's it called? Of course.
Now you've done it.
The 10th. Oh yeah, it's Doctor Who. The 10th Doctor and Rose Tyler.
You're done.
How bad do they want this not resolving? That bad. Whatchamacallit is a really good commander. Gross. Okay, we're losing. I had 4. 4 what?
Remember
Oh, 4
your
mana.
training.
Mirrors and slivers. Will I flick off that opponent for you? Okay, I think we're dead. They have 11 power swinging in. I can gain 4 life right now. Yeah, I think we just scoop. Okay. Now, playing against Esper makes me want to have Sheldred in the main, even though like I feel like Sheldred is not that great in the format. In the main board. Anything like a top deck? Not really. I mean, like, if I'm gonna expect Esper everywhere, like, I'm gonna be, so this is an RCQ deck I'm trying to make. If I'm gonna expect Esper everywhere or Domain in an unknown meta, because who the heck's gonna be playing Paper Standard, except for nothing but grinders, maybe I should be having Sheldred in the main. Do too much land. I mean, did you see how much I had to play in that last game? Yeah, I had a lot of land, and I'm running 24. You miss the OG commander decks like Mirrors and Slivers. Like Yara's Oathsworn seemed decent. Like I think that seemed like a decent card when we were playing it. Part of me is thinking about maybe changing that to a main board Sheldred and going down to 2 Yara's Oathsworn. That frees up slots in our sideboard too. Kyver's Last Stand. Now we go mega greedy, put Breach in. The link for the deck, I will put that in the chat after I'm done adjusting the deck. We have an average of 2.4 this way still. We're on 24 lands. Bring back Invoke. Like, maybe we give this a try. I still feel like Sheldred doesn't seem that great, though, in the main. But if I'm going to run into nothing but Esper, I probably should just have Sheldred in here. As a 2 of, at least. Why not 4 Glissa? Legendary. I'm not a legendary deck, so I don't want to have 4 of legendary cards in here. Gliss is really good, so I'm willing to go up to 3. Same with Gix for drawing cards. And a secret mode that's not really secret, everybody forgets about. Fair enough. Chat, in an hour, we're gonna be having some EDH content. Just a heads up. It's not my usual content. It's a rare thing for me to ever do EDH. The last time I did EDH on stream is probably about 2 years ago. It's not so secret good when you're drawing like 7 lands, LMAO. I know. I didn't have a Gix though. Oh, I got 6 lands on the field. I don't need any more. Let me just dump these 4 cards in my hand and get 4 spells off my opponent. It's really good for that. Now in the sideboard, we gotta replace 2 Sheldreds. Who are you? What you've done with our beloved Jaffer? Hey, Misuto Raccoon. I think you should follow. Is Rex Arena too slow? Run over it. Just curious how you feel about it. It's in the sideboard as a one of. I like it in the sort of mirror matches. Mirror matches as in against other mid-range, like Black X mid-range, so Golgari mid-range, Rakdos mid-range, Blue Black mid-range, those kind of decks. It's okay there. That's where I like it. I am on 24 lands, so like I don't want to play any 5-drops in the main. The only 5-drop I'm really okay with in the sideboard is the Bat God. Maybe Aegis Command is okay to play in here in the sideboard as a one of. I do want to go up to 2 Terror Hunters now, since I did cut that Tranquil Frill back from the main board. Oh, stay in the sideboard. Archfiend, thanks a lot. Well, the idea of Archfiend is to try to be more aggressive with all of our kill spells and just apply pressure in the air. That's the idea here. I've been liking Archfiend more than Sheldred so far. Pure Sheller, etc. Yeah, Triumph hits Planeswalkers. Creature Planeswalker. Pay 3 life or discard a card. Maybe Sheller Edict. Yeah, I mean, I like this because like the least target. Also, chat, I'm trying to play around with what I can use in paper as well, because I don't have access to a whole ton of stuff in standard. I have access to basically what you see on the screen here in paper or other Golgari variants. So that's what I'm trying to do. Medical causes a lot of go wide stuff. Like the Rakdos deck I could probably build too, the one I do want to try later. But yeah, let me update this on Moxfield for chat, and I'll put the link up in chat so we can get this going. Remove 1. I'm not playing John, John with best red and green cards, or sport black. Hey, Rogue Claudio, welcome in. The idea of John I would like to do, but that's a lot of like, for what I was mentioning a moment ago, I'm trying to play what I can with in paper. So like I like the idea of Jund. I would love to play like the Dragon Dinosaur. That card's a lot of good card advantage, but also the downside to Jund as well, like comparing it to Rakdos or Golgari, I feel like you're kind of like causing yourself to just lose tempo in that type of deck. Like it gets a little clunky in mana wise, or in my opinion of how I feel about it. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm updating the sideboard still. Add 1. And Gix command. All right, here you go, chat. Since the Twitch bot, MTG bot's not working. Some people are saying Golgari mid-range is the strongest mid-range deck at the moment, but Rakdos ramp control supposedly is a dark horse too. Probably way better. I mean, so you know more. Haha. I'll comment on that after ads, since ads are running right now. Access to Talia, pretty decent in your honest opinion. If you get papers, Transporter Hound, would you try it out? In paper, no. To be honest, no, I wouldn't. If I'm going to play a tournament with high stakes, I'm going to practice. I'm going to get practice here in Arena. And paper with friends. Like by proxy in decks. Sorry, chat, I'm just sending a message. There was an ad running. I'm sorry about that. My Twitch bot, my MTG bot's not giving heads up on ads right now when I do the command for it. So now, as what I was trying to say though, for Odamunga, Peter saying Golgari mid-range is the strongest mid-range deck at the moment, but Rakdos ramp control supposedly is a dark horse too. So like, I feel like out of those decks, I think if you're in my opinion, if you're playing a mid-range deck, I don't think you could just pick it up and play well with it unless you're a good mid-range pilot with practice with mid-range. That's just my opinion, because like mid-range, you need patience and discipline, it feels like, for playing cards. It's not like a deck like, just for example, Esper mid-range or Esper Legends. I feel like you could pick Esper Legends up, slap a 1-drop, 2-drop, or 2-drop Rafine, and you're golden. That's my, like, I feel like that, like, Esper is just really good where you don't need a whole ton of practice with, except for certain lines in games. But like, I feel like it ultimately depends on the player and like how good of a player they are and stuff like that, in my opinion. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but that's just my thought with it. I hope it made sense. You agree? As for Legends is aggro, which is overall easier to pilot for sure and linear. MTG is hard, which is good. Yeah. I don't think I have too much of a choice when your top deck is 4th consecutive lane line. That question is dumb card board game. I'm sorry for laughing. I mean, like, at the end of the day, chat, we all love this game and we enjoy it, even if we get upset with it or annoyed with it. We're still gonna come back and play it, even if we get upset and like, and things get just annoying and stuff. I really probably should kill that. I'm gonna wait a turn though. Not saying anyone can do good with it though. It's just letting you know Golgari is a good spot. Yeah, no, I get that. I was just kind of bringing up my thoughts with the decks. But for me, it's going to be either Golgari or Rakdos midrange. I had to pick up more cards for Rakdos, which is the bad thing about that. What happened to him? He didn't bolt the burb. Yeah, I didn't bolt the burb. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. They haven't done anything, really. Except for that.
Anyone who harms my people must contend with me. You are not much of a roadblock.
But Rakdos midrange doesn't run Breach and Natali. We need the Timmy greed. Are people going back to playing Destroy Evil now in the main over Get Lost because it's cheaper on wild? I'm assuming because cheaper wild cards, but like, I don't get why else they would do that.
I guess that's it then.
I am taking a lot of damage this way. Because like with Get Lost, you can still hit enchantments and hit planeswalkers with it. Okay, I think we're dead. I don't have any way to deal with that. I can chump block it for a turn and surveil one. My man playing white just for Gishath, lol. Map tokens go suck in Azorius, soldiers plus blue, white flyers. Guess, not sure. Okay, you got it. They're on some Naya ramp deck? Mid-range? Naya good cards. Hey, Tron's bad, thank you. Yeah, I got YouTube partner last week. How are you doing? I saw you were doing Vintage Cube earlier, I think. Can we try this? We're gonna play first. We're gonna mulligan this hand. Okay, feeling like a big plateaued for streaming, but is grind. I think so. Follow the face of order. Yeah, streaming takes a lot at times. Gladstone 210 takes that follow. All right, we're gonna surveil one. Like streaming with Magic, it's always like an up and down kind of hill. It feels like. Or attack in. They have a Torch Tower in hand. No? Where are they getting priority from? With 1 mana. Maybe just home priority. I do not like their hand. But at least that's not till turn 5 anyways. Okay, I just have the strong, oh my god, words. Strong feeling they're just holding priority. Nope, they drew virtue. They're down to 15. We need to draw lands. Finding more bats would be cool too. I probably should have actually cast Dread Whisper. Yep. Basically a mono white control except the virtue. Draw card. I mean, if I do this, it's gonna suck if they find any land or no, or on one land. Or we just take the Sunfall. Hey Russ. Annoying. To be honest, annoying. I need to get real testing in, not ladder playing. I need real testing, which I will get eventually. Control player primarily. Do you think domain is just the best control at the moment? Doing ramping, force on falls, extra not. I mean, like, there's no control at the moment, unfortunately. I need to kill that and I can't. Hey, thanks for the YouTube subscription. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to kill that so they can't go into like when these if they find a land, but the problem is they have Surge of Salvation. All right, well, they're at life at 21. Find out what they have. Okay. Yeah, I realized it was your YouTube sub. Oh, thank you. Yeah, chat, if you're new here and if you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, you should definitely go do that. All right, I'm gonna hope I draw a land off of these 3 cards. Not a land. There's land. There's my YouTube link if you want to go subscribe to my YouTube. It is free to subscribe over there. And if you are new here and watching the stream and enjoying the content, be sure to follow the Twitch channel. I would greatly appreciate that. Subscribing here definitely helps that too. I do make content full time, so subscribing here does help out with that. And also there is an ad in 5 minutes, chat. Give me 1 second, chat. I got to reply to a message. Okay. Going back and answer your question from the last. It's okay. Trust, are we giving it to someone for fun with? No, we're not. I'm trying to figure out what to do here for boarding. I think we just keep it the same. Dross does hit hard. The idea here is just to be aggressive with with some removal, and Dross just like a 4-mana flying 6/6 sounds decent. I thought I answered your question earlier, Odmunga. We could keep this. We have an answer for our enchantments and the creatures. I did. Oh, okay. Going back in. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Glissa number 1. Playing Demir version with this, and the drains relevant off it too. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what to do for RCQs and paper, and like, this is what I have access to playing. Okay. I don't know what this opponent is doing. Give me information. Play in Commander. It's like an eye pile, yeah. But you know how much of fun you've had with pass. Oops, I forgot. This is the last counter in your upkeep. Okay. Double wedding announcement. I mean, but if you're mythic, that doesn't mean you're good. I'm not trying to talk bad about opponent. It's just like anybody can get the mythic. They're trying something new. Yeah, that is true. They could be playing something new also. Verifying what you can give that. What? Yeah. It's not difficult to hit mythic. It just means you put in the time. LOL. Oh, they got a land. What they want to try. Yeah, some people do that. Some people play just like nothing but mono red to get the mythic. Hey, thanks for the YouTube subscription. Appreciate that. Wish I could see these better. That's Alan. Oh, okay. Well, Alan, thank you for that. I appreciate it. That's it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Gladstone 210. Sorry, this is weird. Do you know of a town named a city called Gladstone in Michigan? I grew up in Escalon, Michigan, so like that's what I keep thinking of with your senior name. Need to kill spell. I just realized there's an ad going on too. Whoops. Auto pay. They have a Sunfall in hand. Let Mosswood and pass. Sure. Welcome back from the ad break chat. Sorry, I forgot to give a heads up on that. Another Sentinel. Da, da, da. Resolve.
Be brave.
Flying. Do that. We trade and take 5 in the air. This is annoying. And they're gonna play that and we die. Okay. Yep, we're dead. Still fun to play in a lot of answers for stuff. For any like usual meta stuff, it feels that way. I feel like against this random stuff, it's terrible. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that. Sure, I'm not going to bring Golgari if I'm going to be going for a standard tourney, although. I mean, it's out of my comfort level, like for what I can build. Golgari is more likely going to be it. I don't want to spend hundreds of dollars on standard right now. But welcome to the stream, Ignis. This is where you're bringing to Chicago? For Chicago, I don't know yet. That's not for like 2 months, I think. And hi. I'm trying to figure out some kind of like base for a list for an RCQ in 2 weeks. This is what I have right now for Golgari. The idea is just to be an aggressive mid-range deck. I'm trying some cards I wouldn't play. Pretty great now, though. Believe me, that's equally as surprised as anyone else. I mean, like, standard seems pretty diverse at the moment, and it's actually kind of fun to play it in paper. I get a little frustrated with it online if I'm playing it online. Would you try Scream Insert or Herpert? No. No, to be honest, no, I wouldn't. You have to really build around those cards. Winner Uppo goes hard. If anything, instead of playing it like this, I'd probably play it like how I played my tournament list, Jafferoni and cheese. My Sir Championship list, but maybe like no Sheldridge main. Like this is what I played for my LGS's Sir Championships, but those are like more casual than actual RCQs. Do we know anyone with a Secret Labs affiliate code? You're gonna buy one this week and figure if you should support someone cool. Okay. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Do they actually like, I don't think they partner with anybody in the Magic space. I would look at Power Dragon quick. Power Dragon, I think he's the one person I would think of. Cool, yeah, field check. Okay. Otherwise, there is a Rakdos deck I do want to try out as well, chat. I still want to keep going with the Golgari list in the current collection, but decks for 100 plus probably either Boros or Convoke or Spicy Bant Toxic. Yeah. Where'd this go? I wish this person would put exportables. Got popcorn now, no pressure, but so you entertain me harder than Godzilla Absolute Zero did. Chat, give me 1 second. I'll keep an eye on chat and if I'm putting this list together. Is gold. 4 Black Cliffs, that's a lot. No basic swamps or mountains? No, there is 2. Or Sulphur Springs. Takanuma. Oh no, that's 5. No, wait. 5 and 2. Okay, so 4 Blackleaf Cliffs, 4 Haunted Ridge, 2 Swamps, 3 Restless Vents, Soakin's On, 4 Sulphur Springs, 5 Swamps, and a Takanuma. Okay. The variant of Rakdos out there right now. Yeah, the one I'm looking at right now is it got on the top 4 of the last standard challenge. My building. Hey Gus, I'm tossing together the latest top 4 standard challenge Rakdos list that I took ideas from for my Golgari list I was just working on. Gix. 3 Gix. Okay, that's the main 60. Sideboard. Their sideboard. Pretty locked down on domain for RCQ season, you think? I think it's a safe choice. If you have the deck already, in my opinion, that deck is kind of pricey. I don't want to. Yeah. I'm a mid-range player. Just one go for the throat. All right, what'd I miss? 1 cut down, 3 duress, 2 extract the truth. 1 go for the throat, 2 lily brotherhood zen. That's what I missed. It becomes pay to compete. One deck and not a comic relief one. Kind of feels that way sometimes. Okay, so this one got in top 4 of a standard challenge before Christmas. They're playing Inti. I like Inti. I kind of want to try it. But for the Golgari list I was just playing a moment ago, I took inspiration for that list from this list. Like with the Fairy Mastermind and try to be lower to the ground, have 4 between the Dross and the main. This is something like this is what I would also play in paper if I don't go with Golgari. Like all I would need to get is the rest of my Archfiends, 1 more Gix, 3 more Preachers. I would need to get the Restless Vents and 2 more Selfish Brains. Fairy Dream Thief also. That's pretty much all I would need to get for this deck. Thinks are pretty cute too. To the link of this deck. Yeah, I'll put this on Moxfield. I'm not going to play it right now, but I'll put in Moxfield for chat. Have you heard of Esper Midrange? Not quite. I know it's not played much, so I figured to share it with you. I'll try. A lot of those cards are dirt cheap too. Yes, which is a good thing. But like, I feel like green, the inclusion of green is like really good. So that's why I like Golgari, because like their Gliss is really good. Enchantment removal is like a premium, it feels like, in this format. Like, yeah, you do have some in this deck, but eh. Cards just too good and relevant in standard meta, which it goes. I mean, some people can compete in the budget. That can happen, but there you go, chat. Ratos deals the bats really well. All right, chat. I have about 15 minutes until we switch over to Commander content. So we're gonna get one more match in with the Golgari list, and then we will be switching over to some the rare commander content. I never do. All right, new prediction. Feel the Jack. More expensive. Just start with the staples in the meta. They're just, yeah. Your LGS monitor FNM don't win much, but usually have fun. Yeah, that's what matters too. Like I want to compete and have fun. Of like for me, like if I go to an RCQ, I want to do that. But like if you're going to like FNM or something, FNM's more to be on a casual, fun type of time. Like I think going to FNM and if you win, like you earn prizes, cool. That's a plus. We'll do that. I dropped stuff. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. First game, Glissa. Oh, you're fine. Thanks, F-Follow. Appreciate that. Gross. So we just hope they don't have a land. Yeah, they're home to top deck here. And they draw it. We'll try too hard for the $5 entry fee and expect way too much prize support. I'm happy to play at F&M. Like if it turns out like there's really cool prize support, cool. I would much rather have a prize support where it's oh, whatchamacallit, where top third gets paid out instead of win a round or win a match, get a pack, because I would like to feel like I earned my prize. Like I don't know, like it just doesn't feel like to me it doesn't feel like you earn anything if it's like win a round, win a pack. But I'm happy to play if I go to F&M. Don't know anything for you. Trevor's a lack of standard at your LGS. I mean, like, I'm not upset with there being a lack of standard at my LGS. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks, but like it does suck that there's a lack of standard, but like, it's not like the end of the world. I would much rather play Pioneer. Oh no, I agree with that, Calnus. That like I'll begin some practicing. Like I'll be scheduling some streams with a friend. He's also a content creator, and he and I are gonna proxy standard, bring it to our LGS. Only as commander, but they do CDH win a box, which is monthly. You get a commander masters box and $15 free. Okay. Don't play Arena, and there's no interest in Standard or LGS. To me, like, Standard and Paper is much more fun than Arena Standard. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Oh, da-oh. All right, I'll play this. Lord Skitter, second main phase. Weird. Just play domain. We have a deck list in the Discord and an arena. And
Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
hey, Vasetto.
Who's ready for some EDH?
Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, Vasetto. For 36 months. For instance, the issue with that is I don't have the cards for that deck, and I don't like playing domain. It's a personal preference. I'm gonna die to this bat. Well, the current state of LGS player base, Wizard Coast lean towards commanders, all due to COVID. Sad thing is, players proved to Wizard Coast that Wizard Coast could make money from commander. No interest in it. Yeah. Maybe Drew from Rafine. Why aren't they attacking their creature land in the air? That'd be 11 damage in the air. More than 11. Potentially lethal. Should be lethal. Okay, wanted to hold Plaza Man up, not sure. I mean, like, I guess they could be worried about the card in hand, which is they didn't know it was a land. Draft FNM. We also have large commander crowd as well. My LGS, we have Pioneer FNM, which I'm happy about. It's my favorite format. That we get about like 6 to 12 people for that, I think, or 6 to 10 people. And then on Sundays, there's Commander. That's the most popular format at the store. They get like anywhere from like 20 to 30 people for that. And then Mondays they have Legacy, which I think they usually get 8 for that. I'm never there for Legacy. Drafting, say it's mostly kids. Legacy is expensive unless you've been playing since the beginning of the game. That's what a lot of Legacy players in my LGS have been doing. They've been playing since the beginning of the game. Oh my god, that first hand was better. $35 pods per commander. As an Lurkon is popping for your LGS Pokemon Kid Leagues. I hate this. All right, we'll get rid of this. Ruffler, please. QQ. Well, there we go. There's a land. Part of me feels like I should not be attacking in. Yep. Take 2. Large age preteens that are retired folks. That's nice. That's always nice to have like a diverse like age gap in player base, I think. I mean, it's like newer like kids are more willing to come by then, which is always great. All right, land off the top. Nope, I can't even play this because if they get a land to play that, I don't want that growing. Ugh. All right, chat. Just a reminder, after this match, we're done. After we're done with this match, I am going to be switching over to Commander content. I'm going to be playing a couple of Commander games with some friends. Joshua from We Came as Romans is going to be in that pod. If anybody listens to metal music, you might know who he is. And then if it's still like within my normal stream time, if we end early of Commander games, I'll switch back over to Arena. Yeah, I'm friends with Josh. Josh is a super awesome person. Yeah, Viseto's gonna be in the group too. Why did I not do this on time? He's right. And then Jake, if you saw a picture of me from DreamHack, you probably saw Jake. Less interactive Jaffer during EDH matches. I will do my best to be interactive with the chat during EDH games. It is kind of hard to keep an eye on an EDH game, and also I kind of just want us to concede. I shouldn't play that. It is kind of hard to be interactive during streaming EDH and watching chat. Well, at least they went for that instead of the enchantment. Like turn 5, LL will be taking 4-minute turns. Yeah. Chat, do you want to see a big giant dragon or do you want to see Doctor Who? Or in Commander? Giant dragon. I want to see zombies combo. Hey, Josh. Which Doctor? The 10th Doctor and Rose Tyler. I kind of just want to concede here. I think the dragon said stuff. And dragons. It's a dragon. That's what. It's one singular dragon. I don't think there's any other dragons in the deck. It's either you see Jeskai or you see Jund. Doctor Who is Jeskai or Jund is I blow stuff up and I get free stuff. A single Elder Dragon, yes. Jund. Josh, if has Jake replied yet in the group? Just pin him. He has not. I can call him. He's in the table you shared. Oh, okay, okay. Own a singular giant dragon? No. Okay. If he replied in there or he's in there, I'm not gonna call him. Okay, chat. I gotta switch gears around, so we're gonna be switching over to Commander.
Yo, the Christmas song in Discord?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently the ringtone is like Christmas or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
weird.
weird.
I have all my Discord sounds turned off since the first time I opened the app.
Fair enough. Josh, I think you're unmuted on Spell Table.
I need to set up my other camera for Spell Table real quick. I can't.
It says I'm muted on Spell Table. Is it not?
Oh, maybe you are.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay.
Do I just sound bad?
I mean,
Oh.
usually, yeah.
My cat.
Especially when you say Gisa or I got it or
My cat ate the cable to my headphones, so I have to AirPods to my laptop now.
Oh no.
Cat.
It's interesting. I'll
Your
say.
cat okay?
I'll say. Oh, she didn't like ingest it. She just destroyed it like the demon she
Oh,
is.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting set up still. I have to plug a webcam back in.
No worries. Just hanging. Don't worry, after this game I have a new deck that is hilarious and potentially bad, but maybe good.
As long as you enjoy it.
I mean, those are my favorite, really.
I did throw it together with literally just cards I had at my house. I did not pick
Holy crap, that
anything up.
zoomed in. Jesus. What the hell, spell table?
Oh, jeez. Jake, just a heads up. The thing I sent you a message about that I got a cool thing of an email. Don't talk about that here.
You messaged it to me?
Yeah, like earlier this week. Just don't talk about it.
Oh, that thing.
No
Gotcha,
secret.
gotcha.
You can tell me on stream. That sounds
I
good.
was gonna say, yeah, I saw something on Twitter about it, but
The only thing I'll say is I tweeted out how I got a really cool email during FNM, and I can't wait for 2024.
yeah, that'd be
Yeah. Yeah, I did see that one.
I gotta
Okay,
find out where
let's
the heck
not
Discord
be
is.
super zoomed in this time. No, why are you zooming in so much?
Because it likes you.
I know, Jesus.
For anybody in
There we
chat,
go.
for the
That's
voices you
better.
can hear, that's who I'm playing Commander with. Obviously, once we got the game on camera for everybody to see in chat, then I'll have them introduce themselves, so that way you know who's at where and stuff.
That's good enough.
Oh my gosh, I hate messing with cables. There we go.
Jake, what are you jamming?
I haven't decided. What are we doing? So, Josh, you're playing. Oh, you're playing
I-
Blue Collar. You're
Yeah, I
playing
have geese
Blue
out
Collar? Okay.
now, but
Um,
I can put it away if no one wants to play.
No,
against
that's all right.
It'll
can.
ensure our first game gets done in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah. Do we want to play our first game with power and then play a little like tuned down on the second game?
I'm hip to
I'm
it.
good with that because I definitely have some tuned down after this.
What power level are we playing at?
Play Vivictus.
Okay. No, my chat was asking about that.
Yeah.
For some reason, my other webcam isn't working. Give me 1 second. Logitech. It's a C920.
Power level, I would say pretty good. We're playing pretty good decks.
Pretty good.
Tuned
Wait.
EDH. We're not playing like
It's
pre-con
not
level.
CEDH and it's not pre-con, so it's high-powered
Yeah,
magic.
so we're good. We're good. Solid 7 or 8s across the board.
Yeah, let your imagination take you to somewhere between pre-con and CEDH, just anywhere in that gap, and that's where we are, for sure.
But to give an idea for anybody that ever seen other commander streams, I would feel like a bully if I'm in one of those pods. For like because I feel like a lot of those commander streams are very casual compared to our group.
Very true.
I need to get the driver for this stupid webcam because it's not working. I hate it.
No worries.
Now, arguably, our last game we did. Our last game night we did a pre-con set, so
Yeah.
pretty tuned down.
Yeah, and it
Except
was
for
actually
whatever
pretty-
reason that 10th Doctor deck or whatever it is,
Oh god, yeah.
the strongest pre-con known to man.
And surprisingly enough, that fairy pre-con won it for me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say the Pirates pre-con from LCI looked pretty good. I never played it. I just took a bunch of cards out of it, but
Yeah.
it looked like it was. It looks like they actually like make pre-cons pretty good these days.
Twitch chat, does everybody in the stream sound okay, or is anybody too loud? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. And an ad break just started when I said that.
it's showing the mods the ads in progress and stuff now. That's cool.
Yeah, I turned it on. Twitch made an update, and also they updated it where if you ban somebody, they can't watch your stream now if you set it like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I had to ban somebody earlier. They made their account like an hour before they messaged in my chat, and they were saying like, "Oh, look at this grease ball playing Magic," or they said something like that. I'm like, I'm not gonna deal with that. Seeing you made your account an hour ago.
Oh, nice.
I thought Rumen stopped making fake accounts.
Why do people exist?
Yeah, why do people exist?
That's a question.
Okay, I got my webcam working. I have to make it brighter on my table though. Sounds solid. Good to hear that. Why do people do that? It seems so lame to do that. Yeah, it does. Very lame. Okay. We're gonna do that. Chat, you're gonna deal with some stuff at the top being blocked off by my ads and stuff up there. Is my table too dark? Should I make this brighter? I'm gonna lay some cards out. Yeah, I should make this brighter.
Yeah, you'll want to have that brighter.
Just a little bit. It's not terrible. I got my really nice spell table set up, which is just some deck boxes next to my Taco Bell Diet Pepsi.
At least you're not sitting on the floor like last time.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was so miserable. Literally stacking 2 hotel pillows on the ground.
I'll say, I mean, that's what hotel carpet's known for, is being comfortable to sit on.
Yeah, that
How about this?
nice like 1/16 of an inch carpet over concrete.
Does that seem better?
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, that should be fun.
Okay. I'm flipping everybody's cameras. I need to.
Shit,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
gotta-
risky keep.
Flip yours.
Jake, do I need to flip yours or your? No, yours is so fine. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go grab,
do I
I have to go
risk
grab my
this?
deck. Whoever's in charge of it, can you rotate it 4 times to figure who goes first?
Oh, randomize. Yeah, Visetto,
Yeah.
I think is.
I am. How do I do that?
See, this is why I never create the table, because
Yeah.
I have a roll dice or flip coin button.
It is on the little gear. Oh no, not the gear. Oh my god, it's been a minute.
Oh, yeah,
no,
it's in
yeah,
the
it should be the gear. I'm not the creator, so that's why I didn't see it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, cool. Okay. While I'm getting my stuff ready, can each of you, starting with Visetto, down to Jake, and then to Josh, introduce yourself and talk about what commander you're playing?
Sure. I'm Visetto or Paul. I am the black playmat, or one of the black playmats, and black sleeves. I will be playing Goreclaw. What is that? Terror of Call Sisma. Basically, it's green creatures go burr. Jaffer's favorite. My commander reduces the cost of creatures with power 4 or greater by 2, and then whenever it attacks, each creature I control with power 4 or greater gets +1 and tramples land a turn. Jake?
Hi everybody, I'm Jake. I will be playing Marnius Kelgar. 5 mana Esper, 3 an Esper, 2 an Esper. Wow, I can't count today. 2 an Esper, 3/5, double striking, Estrades Warrior. When 1 or more tokens enter the battlefield, I draw a card. Guess what? I'm going to be drawing a bunch of cards. Goal of the deck is just to keep the advantage until I win with immense creature advantage and just pummel everybody. I like to build my decks at a higher power, so this is probably like a 9 right now currently. So that's where I sit.
Cool. So I'm Joshua. I'm playing basically just mono black combos. Commander's Gisa. You can sack another creature to make zombies, which are generally just used for an altar for mana advantage through Ashnod's or Phyrexian altar. And there's just a bunch of combos that I try to do to win the game. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Josh is playing a $200 level 9.
Yeah.
And half of that is the Jeweled Lotus.
Yeah.
And chat, you guys know I usually don't. Commander's not my main format. I don't play it that often. But my commander, it's a commander I've been working on since I pulled it. Vivictus Asmadi the Dire. It's Jund, 6 mana, 6/6, flying. Whenever it attacks, for each player, choose a target permanent that player controls. They sacrifice it, reveal top card of permanent, goes into play. Otherwise, it stays on top if it's not permanent. So basically, I'm doing Jund stuff, blow stuff up. I want to have a good time, and I don't want you to keep stuff.
Yeah, he wants to have a good time, and he doesn't want us to.
Yep.
I think I'm like an 8. I think unless stuff like I'm an 8, but I can have really explosive starts with this.
Mm-hmm.
If we can keep Vivictus off the board, it's about a 6. If we
Like
can't
we
get
did
it off
that
the
one
board,
day.
it's a 9.
I forgot your commander channel. Oh yes, I will have to add that. Yep.
I was just about to say it. Way to go, chat.
I'm not the mull, but let me do that. If there's any other mods in chat besides Visetto, can you please do me a favor? If I get any raids or anything, can you shout them out and stuff, because I won't have access to typing that well.
I can slightly pay attention to it.
I'm gonna hear it go off, like, but I have to, my keyboard's like put off to the side. I played it in enough high level pods and know regardless of is your deck is a 7, it's always a 7.
Always a 7.
Oops, all
You're playing-
7s.
Wait, you're playing-
I finally finished this deck. I finally picked up an Underground Sea at DreamHack Atlanta.
Oh,
I'm happy.
lucky. I've been trying to get rid of my Masterpieces Soul Ring for like some duels or Guy's
yeah.
Cradle, anything. But no one trades cards anymore unless you're
Yeah.
like at a convention.
Well, that and Masterpiece Soul Ring is really hard because it's the most expensive one. But
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of people who are like, yeah, I want a $850 card. I don't know how much it is now. I think it's around there. But
who here in this pod's going to MagicCon Chicago?
me,
not me, unfortunately.
Are you on tour
Oh.
during then?
When is it again? It's the end of February.
yeah.
No, I'll be in Nashville writing songs for our new record, which we start recording in March.
Nice.
I'll
So-
keep this one. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Josh is part of We Came as Romans. They're a metal band. You've heard about me talk about them on stream a few times before.
Yeah. If you like heavy music, you probably will like it, and if you don't, then probably just don't listen to it. Just don't. Don't even. It's not for you. That's okay.
Josh can't take it if you tell me you don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can take it. You'll just be wasting your own time, and you ain't getting that back. Like, man, where did that 4 minutes go that I just spent listening to this song?
I'm good to start, but I'm just doing a quick post real quick. Sorry.
Cool. Yeah, I'm good to start. I'm on my
I'm good to
second
go.
7.
I'm pulling a Visetto and keeping a risky hand. I'm really hoping there's some.
Oh,
lands
mine
on the
is
top.
mine is gonna be real bad if things don't turn positive quickly.
Like, I've got a great turn 1 play,
Yep.
but after that, it's like, oh, I need to hit lands.
All right, so me and Jake are both on 1 land hands. Heard.
Love that.
Okay. Hold on. I'm almost done. I hate using social media on my phone.
I hate using social media
I hate.
on anything.
I hate. Okay. There you are. Done and post. Okay.
Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
Carson, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that for 35 months. All right. I'm starting off drawn for turn. I'm going to play Ancient Tomb, Ouch for 2, into Arcane Signet. I'll tap that for green, and I'll play Skull Clamp, and I'll pass.
Man. Well, I will play a forest into a soul ring, and I too will pass.
Ooh.
Look at
Maybe
us,
we
looking
should-
like we've got really powerful shit going on.
Maybe we should
I'll
actually be doing
draw.
the
Oh,
space
the
bar thing,
turn
so people
tracker? Yeah.
so people know in the chat.
There, I just did it.
What is it?
You at the end of your turn, press the space bar, and it'll move that yellow highlighter around.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast
yellow highlighter.
Mox
Oh.
Diamond, pitching Strip Mine. Tap for a blue, cast Brainstorm. 2, 3. Putting.
That is a
these
nice
two.
brainstorm.
Yeah, just got it the other couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's
Putting
awesome.
you up top. Putting you up top because I don't need you. Brainstorm resolves. Play a polluted delta, and then I'm gonna fetch right away for a
Triumph.
Triumph and pass.
Okay.
Right. I will draw this card. I will play a swamp. That's fine. I think that I'm good with that. I think I'm just done here.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. Windsup Teeth. I'm gonna tap Arcane Signet for a green. I'll take 2. Just because I know how brutal Jake's deck can be. Reclamation Sage, ETB trigger, I'll target Mox Diamond.
Oh, my god, you love
man.
to see it.
Oh
You love to see it.
And I'll pay a life, crack this, go get my Triumph.
Man.
no! I need top deck lands.
And then it is Vasal's turn.
When that Rex Sage deals $400 worth of damage.
Yeah.
I'm
Who will win? 25-cent uncommon?
Yeah.
I will pay
Let's
4.
fix my camera so
Here
you can
comes
see my
Goreclaw.
board.
And that will be my turn. Is it space? Oh,
Alright.
I have
Tap.
space over here.
Just make sure you have to click on the window to
Draw.
make sure you have that one up, and then hit space. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. I am gonna play an Urza Saga for land for turn. Oh crap! I'll grab my dice in a minute.
Can somebody blink my Rex Sage, please?
Shush.
when your Rex Sage is also a stone rain.
Right?
And then I'm gonna cast an Esper Sentinel.
Ooh.
Pass turn.
All right. I will draw this card.
Oh, it's great to have you play that Esper Sentinel when I'm playing a deck that doesn't care about it.
Yeah, I'll feed it.
Sucks.
I will play my favorite Dark Ritual.
That is a good
Who
dark
paying the
ritual.
one?
I'm not gonna pay the one.
Thank you, Josh. I need to draw some lands now.
I
Now
know,
that
I
Charmin
know.
Jaffer ruined my night.
If that is good to resolve, I would like
I got no
to
response.
play the Scepter of Eternal Glory, which will make me more mana when I play one more swamp.
Ah,
And if that's good, then I am good to pass the turn.
okay. Draw for turn. Marsh Flats. I'm gonna pay through. I'm gonna crack this. Go get a Blood Crypt. And then I'm gonna do stuff. More stuff. Ouch. I have a colorless floating. I'm gonna play Grist the Hunger Tide.
I love that you are down to 30 and no one has attacked this game.
I'm gonna +1. I'm gonna create a insect, and then I'm gonna mill a card. If it's an insect, I repeat it. I don't remember what I did with my bag of dice. I should look for that in a second. Insect. Mill card. It's a land. I do not repeat it. I have a colorless floating still. I'm gonna use that colorless to equip the skull clamp to the insect. It dies, I draw 2.
Indeed.
We're set 4. How big is Goreclaw?
4/3.
With trample or without trample?
Well, if it attacks, it gets 1/1 and trample. So it'll be a
Okay,
5/4.
I'll just equip Skull Clamp to Rex Sage. It dies, I draw 2.
Perfect.
I have 7 cards in hand. I'm gonna pass turn. I'm going to go look for my bag of dice real quick.
Okay.
I just found it.
All right. I will pay 3 for Entish Restoration. It says sack a land, search my library for up to 2 basic lands, put them on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. If I control a
But you
creature with
get
power 4 or
3.
greater, I get a third.
Ooh.
I will
The
sack the board
value.
and go get 3 of them.
It's Harrow, but better.
1, a 2, a 3.
Oh, sorry. Are you gonna pay the one for my Esper Sentinel?
Sure.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Funny rider.
And then I will move to combat. 5 at Grist.
Grace is dead.
Perfect.
Yay.
That's an ideal turn for me, and I will pass.
I was gonna say, I believe we are getting Vevictus next turn, anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it feels that way.
No haste so far.
So far, he says.
As for Sentinel
Oh.
trigger, yeah, they got the trigger, right, I believe.
Yep. Your hero did not draw a land, so I will pass the turn.
Ooh.
Woof.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That is less than ideal. I'll tap for 5 and just play my commander.
I top decked that Entish Restoration with no land in hand. Make it kind of entertaining.
Nice. Lucky.
Y'all are wild. I'll pass after my commander.
Okay.
Oh, I literally kept a 1-land hand with Soul Ring and a prayer.
Yeah, I was hoping to hit some lands off that brainstorm. I didn't. But oh well.
Victus.
You should probably play more than 28 lands.
And-
I do.
Live it on the Mox Diamond Prayer.
Yeah.
I'll pass turn.
Now, as a reminder to you fine gentlemen, this deck does not contain a way to deal with Vivictus, so...
You can fight, can't you?
No. Well, no, I guess I do. I have the I have a creature that will fight when it enters the battlefield.
I am at
It's your
28
turn, by
life
the way.
also.
Yeah, we don't have to go too far to kill Jaffer. Vasetto, you're up.
Oh yeah. Well, I intend to make Jake's life even harder.
Oh boy.
What? No.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof will
please
make
don't.
my life harder
Hornspex?
too.
Oh.
In response, I'm gonna float white.
Anyone else?
I got nothing.
I got nothing
Alright.
also.
And let's see.
I mean, like, that's probably nothing I'll deal with on my turn.
Yeah. As long as I keep giving you other targets, I can keep my Goreclaw. I feel slightly bad for Jake, so I will do 5 trample.
Before
at
you
Josh.
move to combat,
Okay.
I'm gonna use that white and Swords of Evictus.
I can't deal with Vorinclex then.
Sorry, I meant Vorinclex. My apologies. I was gonna use it on Vivictus, but
Oh.
yeah.
You gain 6 life.
I guess I do gain 6 life. I'm not sure if that compensates fairly.
So the Goreclaw coming at me for 5?
No, it's going to Jake.
Oh, sick. Okay.
What? What is this nonsense? What? I'm only gonna have 1 land, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I was gonna have a foreign clack, so
That does go to exile though, just since some
Yeah,
of
it
us do
does.
play Living Death.
Yeah,
Since-
otherwise I would
since some of us
reanimate it.
played
Pretty
Living
nice.
Death.
So it's
I mean,
5, right?
I'm sure 3 of us play Living Death.
I can tell you for sure that I do not play Living Death.
Oh,
All set,
gets his
Vasetto?
land back. You think he gets his land back? Wait, what? He tapped it while Vorinclex is on the stack. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, you do. Yeah.
All
I
set,
think it's Jake's
Vasetto?
turn.
oh yeah, yep.
Go to turn. Untap, upkeep draw. Oh, that's not a land either. Saga trigger. I will float a colorless.
And get a soul ring.
Go get something. think it's just going to be this. Although I'm probably going to need the Soul Ring.
Actually, good buddy. I don't think you get to untap that land.
I do.
No,
I
he
did it in
does.
response to your Vivictus.
Yeah, he did it with the Collects on the stack, and then
Yeah.
used the mana before you went to combat, so it didn't fizzle.
Oh yeah.
I could go get a Skull Clamp, and I could draw some cards. Ooh.
You do even have one floating, so you wouldn't have to pay to
I
equip it.
know.
What value?
Why can't I draw cards? Thing is like if I draw cards, am I just gonna?
Are you gonna hit lands or you're not gonna hit lands?
I know that's the problem, and I need to hit a land here, or a way to produce mana.
I could also be mean on my turn and blow up whatever you get if you don't have lands. If you get
I
a mana
know
rock.
you can. And you're probably going to anyway.
With how mean your deck can be, probably.
Yeah, I think the safe bet is just to get a Soul Ring. I'm gonna grab a Soul Ring. Soul Ring ETBs. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. That 1 mana is going to fly away, and I'll pass turn.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Darman. What? This question, your answer is gonna depend on what choices I make regarding your commander.
Okay.
Are you gonna choose a land of mine, or are you gonna choose 2 other things that I want more when you attack with your commander?
I was thinking the artifact. I don't know what else it does besides make mana.
Well, that's the thing, right? I'm missing a land drop and it makes mana, so that might incentivize me to play slightly different.
So like, that's what I'm thinking of at the moment because your commander isn't really threatening, and like, it just makes 1 mana, right?
No, it makes 3.
Oh, it makes 3.
Yeah.
because he has 3 swamps. So,
So you tap it, it makes 3 swamps. Oh, okay.
It's 3 mana of any.
It makes 3 of any
color.
color, but only if I have 3 lands with the same name, which I do.
Actually, no. Hold on.
I think you should
No,
make the right move and choose his
I'm
artifact.
not going to touch it. It's either going to be a land or your commander.
Okay, you know what? I'll let that be okay. I'll tap for 3 and play a Midnight Reaper. And then I will tap for 2 and play a Zulaport Cutthroat. And
Oh, come on, pass down creatures.
I will pass from there.
Okay. Go to my turn.
Yep.
Draw for turn. Green 2. Ouch. I'm gonna play Wood Elves. You go get a forest card. And it enters untapped. Cinderglade. I'm gonna shuffle in a moment. I'm also going to then do 3, 4. I am paying the tax for your Esper Sentinel. I'm gonna Cruel Tutor.
Oh, that's not nice.
Cruel Tutor.
It's
Okay,
Sorcerer Speed
yeah.
Vampiric Tutor.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Any
So
response?
it's 3 mana Imperial Seal.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I got nothing for that.
No response.
And I lose 2 life on the cast as well with it. So I'm down to 24. All right, that's on top.
Now, Jarman, you're going to be hit targeting Esper Sentinel, right?
Yeah, actually, I plan on that.
Okay, cool.
Move the combat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I pick this going at Visetto trigger, I'm going to target my Arcane Signet. I'm going to target Visetto's commander. I'm going to target the Esper Sentinel. And I'll target...
Cutthroat.
Sure, I'll target
Yeah.
a Cutthroat.
Okay.
And then we flip. Collector Roof.
We
Hey,
land.
land.
Oh, I got a swamp. And then
Ender's tapped.
also, everyone loses a life. I will gain 1 life from my Zulaport trigger. And then I have a Midnight Reaper trigger when Zulaport dies to lose a life and draw a card. So I
Okay.
will also do that.
And then 6 came at Visetto in the air. And then Collector Roof is on the field, so artifacts can't be activated, just so everybody knows.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I am then going to pass turn.
All right. Goreclaw. Yes.
Tap. Draw. Fabled Passage.
Oh,
Can't catch a break, my dude.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a land.
It is. Poo. Jarman, what's in your bin right now?
Magic cards.
Well, yeah, obviously. What creatures are in your bin?
Grist, Reclamation Sage.
Uh, I don't want a grist, so I'm gonna pay a black. Cast Reanimate, targeting Esper Sentinel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lose a life. I will fetch with passage and pass turn to you, Josh.
End of your turn, I'm gonna Deadly Rollick the Collector Roof.
Yay!
That just
Our
destroys it.
hero.
It is exiled,
Oh,
and I will pay for the Esper trigger on that one as well.
Need.
okay.
All right, go to my turn.
Too long, Jake. Have you had unpaid Esper taxes?
Cabal Coffers.
Jake, that land enters tapped.
Yeah, no. Huh.
Let's, while we can, I'm gonna tap for 3. I'll use 2 to play a Transmigrant Crown.
Twitch chat,
I
there's
will
an ad
use
coming up
the
in
last
5 minutes,
black
just heads
to
up.
equip it to Midnight Reaper. If that's all right.
Good with me.
Okay. I'll use Gisa to sacrifice Midnight Reaper. If that is okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone good on that?
Mhm.
All right. I got five zombies. Midnight Reaper down. I draw a card. I lose 1 life. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Josh. A lot has gone on, but did you want to pay the one for the crown? 'Cause I don't think that was the first.
Do I want to pay the one for the? Yeah. So I'll make 4.
Okay,
And I'll use 1 to pay for the crown.
sounds good.
Then I'll just play this Liliana's standard bearer and draw another card, because Midnight Reaper has died. And then I think after all of that, I am good to pass the turn, 4 cards in hand.
Okay. Draw for turn. Play mountain. I'm gonna equip Skull Clamp to Victus. Move to combat.
Good for me.
Now, Jarman, you're hitting S for Sentinel, right?
I don't know yet. I'm thinking right now. I'm attacking Visetto.
Oh, okay, that makes it better.
Trigger. I'm gonna target my Wood Elves. I'll target Soul Ring on Visetto's side. I'll target Soul Ring on Jake's side. And I'll
In
target...
response to target, I'm gonna float 2.
Okay. And then I'll target the artifact. Whatever the name is.
Yeah, my scepter.
And then you reveal.
I'll also put my 2.
Ooh, I get
Cutter
a
Strand.
Lord of the Undead.
Miri's Guile.
Vitali. So 6,
Okay,
7.
before we move to, because that was declare attackers, so before we move to
Damage.
blockers, because then my mana would float out.
Yep.
I'm gonna pay a white with the 2 floating, and I'm gonna generous gift the Cabal Coffers.
Oh, brutal. We're just hitting all my mana? Okay.
You get a 3/3 Elephant.
You see, that's substantially less helpful than you guys destroying my scepter, and this black token will just, that's a 3/3 elephant.
Okay, and then Visetto, that's 7 in the air coming at you. Okay, and then Josh, what's in your graveyard?
For creatures, just Midnight Reaper and Zulaport Cutthroat.
Jake?
Creatures in my graveyard is nada.
Okay. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna use a black and a colorless. I'm gonna Diabolic Intent, sacrifice Invictus to the cast.
Yep.
He's gonna go to my
Draw
graveyard.
2.
Well, we've got a Living Death in hand.
I'm gonna draw 2.
Or we're gonna go get one.
Okay, am I ordering? I draw 2, then search. Right?
You draw 2, then search.
Correct.
Okay. All right, now I'm gonna go search. Jake was right.
Mm-hmm.
You set colorless, floating, and pay 2 black and 2 more colorless to cast Living Death.
Did you want to pay 1 for Esper Sentinel? Sorry.
I can't.
You could. You're just choosing not to.
No, I can't. I can't. I have 1 floating
Yeah.
and 4.
Okay.
Any responses?
Oh, I mean, you didn't have to. I mean, you could have. This was for diabolic intent.
Oh.
Is what I'm saying. So you could have.
Well, thank you.
No, I have no response.
Okay.
Everyone passing to me on that.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
What is that? A Living Death?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to cast an Entomb.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Okay.
If that is that good?
Yeah,
I
got no
can't do
response.
anything. Wait,
Cool.
Jake, don't you get a trigger?
Yeah.
Oh
you get a
yeah. Do you
trigger.
want to pay 1? You can't.
No, I can't.
God, these aren't lands. Draw lands.
So I'm good to Entomb.
Yeah.
Cool. That sounds great. I'll put a Hoarding Broodlord in my graveyard.
What is that thing? Do you pay the 1? Yeah. Is that the
And
Convoke
Broodlord?
dragon?
It
Oh,
is
yeah.
the Convoke Dragon.
Okay. All right, Living Death resolving.
I'm good for Living Death resolving.
Yep.
Yes. I'll Command Zone. Gisa.
Yeah, I command zone Gorklaw.
Can I command zone Esper Sentinel?
All right. I have a Hoarding Broodlord trigger on ETB.
I have 1 as well. It's just I have 2. I have a Rexage and Wood Elves.
Yeah, mine will resolve before yours.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Hoarding Broodlord, gonna go serve. And what I get is not going to depend on your other triggers. So you can, I got my card right here. This is exiled.
Okay. Am I doing it? Okay. What else? I go get a forest card, enters. I'll do that in a second. Rexage, ETB. I'll blow up the transfer grant.
Oh, I should have did this different, but that's fine.
Top left has 2. Meanwhile, bottom right. What? Oh, okay.
They're commenting on your very full board to
Yeah,
Jake and I
and
being
my-
a little out of the game.
Yeah.
Storm Breath, MTG bot isn't working, but Entomb costs a single black. You go search for a card to put into your graveyard at instant speed.
Sure, he slotted that after getting living ended by you a couple times.
No, it's always been in the deck, but thankfully I had
Yeah.
it.
I have to grab the basic.
Yep.
And then I have a grist. I'm going to -2 grist to sacrifice my wood elves to destroy your dragon.
I'm gonna convoke this saw in half in response, targeting my dragon,
Nice.
which I should have done with all your triggers on the stack, but I did not.
Okay.
Is that good?
I can't stop that.
No,
Okay,
you're good.
cool. I got 2 Hoarding Broodlords that are 4/3s, I believe, and I get 2 triggers to go search.
All right. All right, it's okay.
And
you know what? I feel left out. I'm gonna go search as well.
I want to surge.
I'll exile those 2 cards.
So how big are those 2 Broodlord dragon things?
They are, I believe they're 4/3. Let's see. half that creature's power and toughness rounded up. So they are 4 3s.
Okay. And then when Josh is done, or whenever you want, so it's your turn. Yeah, Jarvis, I'm doing a rare commander stream right now.
All right, I'm gonna Miri's Guile. Top 3, put him back. Put him back in the exact same order. All right.
I don't think I
Nobody's
changed my
got
stream
mana.
title.
You did not.
Oops.
Guardian Project.
Yep.
And Gyre Sage. Draw a card.
You're not gonna see my board state for a second.
And then I will play a land for turn. Play Elvish Mystic. Draw. And that will be my turn.
Untap land.
Fair magic,
land,
boys.
Land.
Fair magic
land,
right there.
land. Ah, not a land. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's a land. Do I want to just try to get somewhere? Do I wait? I'll try to catch up a little bit. Play Scrubland.
Jake, if you can get Jaffer to leave me the hell alone with that dragon, I will do my best to remove him from the game.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna cast Time Warp and take an extra turn. Because I need to draw another land. Land ho! Take an extra turn. Draw a card. No, that's a Skull Clamp. Let's do this because everybody's having so much fun drawing cards.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna pay 4 and cast a Smothering Tithe.
Oh.
Well, that's one way to get some mana.
Yeah, no. There's one up.
I just have to hit you one more time, Basato.
Hmm?
I just have to hit you one more time.
Pass turn.
I didn't hear you again.
I have 13 commander damage on you?
Not paying for tithe.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I'm.
Yeah, 13 commander damage.
Yeah, I think I'm dead if you can go clamp your Vivictus at me
All
again.
right. I'm going to tap these 3 to cast a Phyrexian Altar from exile.
Is that
Or Jake,
sack
Josh
make
wins
mana?
this turn.
Yep.
Mm.
Is that good?
Crap. Hold on.
I feel like it's maybe not, but I guess we'll see.
It is unfortunately good.
All right. I'll tap Midnight Reaper to cast my Gravecrawler from exile.
Are we dead?
Potentially.
Yeah, it resolves.
Okay. In that case. Yeah, I think I have to do. Well, how many cards do you have in hand, Jake?
I have 7.
7.
Yep, I have not been doing anything, so I have a full grip.
Well, in that case, I'll sack Gravecrawler for a mana. Y'all lose 1, I gain 1. But I do draw a card and lose one, so you get to make a treasure.
Yay!
I would like to use that mana to cast Gravecrawler.
In response to cat. No, you got it. Keep going.
Okay. I would like to do that again.
Doing it again. Ouch. Paying the 2?
I'm not going to pay any of the
You're not
terms.
going to pay at all? Okay, cool.
Is this gonna
I
happen
would
a
like-
couple times, and then Jake's gonna respond after X times?
I imagine. I'll cast Gravecrawler again.
I'm going to respond to the cast of Gravecrawler.
Sure.
I'm going to sack 3 treasures and Anguish on making the Phyrexian altar.
Ooh. Yeah, I think that... I wonder what the best play for me is currently. Okay. I'm gonna sack these 2 tokens for 2 black. At least that. And then I will... Yeah, I'll sack the Zulaport Cutthroat for another black.
You draw a card in that one, right?
Yep. Lose a life, draw a card, and you all lose another life.
Paying the 2 for that one.
Nope.
Okay.
Not paying the 2. And then, yeah, my 3... I have 3 black. This is exiled, right?
Yep, exiled.
Second of
Okay.
tokens, cause Zulaport trigger. Does that happen with Zulaport?
Oh, yeah, it's Zulaport is non-token, so that's an additional 2 life for y'all. With this 3 black, I will... Yeah. I'll cast Razakath.
Oh,
Vasetto, I've been trying to keep you alive, but Josh is trying to go off here.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty stopped for the moment.
I'll be able to.
You
blow
have
up
no more
Razakath.
mana in the pool, right? You have
I
no more mana in the
I have no
pool.
more mana. Correct.
And it's Razaketh is pay 2 life, give something neg 1, or what's
No,
Razaketh?
it's pay 2 life, sack, and tutor for anything.
Okay. In response to the cast of
Jake.
Razaketh, yeah,
Jake,
yeah.
if Jaffer gets a successful attack, I'm out of the game.
But I mean, I'm worried about what Josh is gonna tutor for. I mean, I guess I can wait to see what he tutors for, but
You don't reveal it, I believe, right?
no.
That is correct. I do not reveal it.
And it's a
So-
repeatable tutor as long as
Well, you have mana and creatures.
life and creatures,
Life and
Yeah,
creatures.
my
Yes.
So
which
it's
he
Can I-
does because well, no, he doesn't. He can tutor once this
Yeah.
turn, or twice technically.
And I understand if there's some self-preservation. I'm just saying I will be dead before your next turn if Jaffer gets to attack.
Okay, Josh, go get your 1 or 2 cards.
I mean, I'm not doing anything with it at the moment.
I know I hit the most important piece, but
I will just play this Jeweled Lotus.
okay.
I will pass with 4 in hand.
Go to my turn.
Oh,
Mhm.
I actually have 2 extra life for the Zulaport triggers on those
Yep.
tokens because Midnight Reaper did not trigger on those.
Jarman paying the 2.
No. Wait, hold on. No, I'm not paying 2.
Okay.
Ow.
Yes.
Floating one. Sense Divine top. Use the floating
Oh
one
my
to
God.
top. That's a thing. Go back to that order. I'm gonna flop top.
Paying for the tithe.
Nope. Uh, King Jund to play Mayhem Devil.
Mm-hmm.
Move to combat.
Move to combat. Before you move to combat,
Okay.
or sorry, you're in combat before you move to declare attacks.
Okay.
Do I want? Oh, you already took what was off the top, but you still got to rearrange.
You know top's on top.
Oh, top is on top. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, you declare attackers.
I don't think I don't care about him Visetto, I think right now. I think Josh is definitely a big threat.
Super big.
I have 4 in hand, so you know.
And a
For
Razgeth
your
on the field.
assessment. Yeah, I will say that the Phyrexian Altar is the main combo line, and everything else requires about 4 cards.
Yep.
So
But-
I'm gonna swing this at Josh. Trigger.
Sure.
I'm gonna target Ancient Tomb. I'm gonna target the Guardian Project, and then Smothering Tithe and Razketh.
Okay.
You all
Trigger's on the
sacrifice-
stack. I'm going to start by sacrificing Gravecrawler.
Trigger. Mayhem Double Trigger.
Indeed. Yep.
How big is your rider thing?
Doesn't matter because I'm going to sacrifice it next.
Okay.
So your 1 damage is just straight up. I'm going to sack it next. So your 1 damage is definitely going to be better pointed anywhere else than
I'm gonna
my
your face.
Reaper.
Poking at
Yep.
your face.
Indeed. Okay. I'm going to search for a card. And depending on what I want to get here, what is the best
Indeed, strokes
line?
beard.
Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, no. I'm going to,
Twitch
I have a
chat, there's
trigger on
ads
Midnight
starting, like,
Reaper
now.
to draw that and lose a life. I'm going to pay
Okay.
2 more.
Okay.
1, 2, another. This is going to be post shuffle. I have a Midnight Reaper trigger on itself.
Okay.
2.
I'll have the Mayhem Trigger go at your face.
Yep. All right. There. That's into hand. That's Midnight Reaper trigger. And the other card I'm getting will be. Oh, that would have been better, probably. I'll get that. Okay, cool. So I'm good to resolve all the sacrifice stuff.
Okay. So we all sacrifice all these.
Yep.
That'll cost 4, trigger to Mayhem Devil. That resolve after we flip.
Yep. I got a
Hey,
swamp.
land.
I got top.
I got Oger Calcum.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Man,
that's
me.
not good for anyone.
Bam, double triggers. I'll have all 4 go at Josh's face. So 4 damage.
Okay.
And then 6 in the air coming at you.
Yeah, I mean, I got nothing about that.
Move the second main phase. I'm going to...
Oh, also that triggered my Gyre Stage. It's an ETB, not a cast.
I'm gonna top. Put it back in that order. I'll uptick wrist, a mill card, make an insect.
Chat, there's an ad starting in about 30 seconds.
It's been going on. It's over in 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yep, I need to learn how to read that.
I'm gonna play Overgrown Tomb tapped. I should have done this earlier, but I'm going to equip Skull Clamp to Victus.
Why, hello, Mr. Exiled.
Exiled? Keck. I will then pass turn.
I didn't think I was going to see this turn. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm going to Mirror's Guile.
Go after the person that tutored 3 cards into their hand? Or 2 cards?
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like that you just have me at dead at any point you decide to attack me.
I understand that, but also I have 0 board state. And
True,
you have
you have
destroyed
nothing.
my coffers and my scepter. But
Yeah.
Jake, is that a Prismatic Vista or is that a Command Tower?
Command Tower.
Okay.
It's the 40k Command Tower.
Ah.
All right. What do you got over there, Jaffer? You got a Rex Sage, Mayhem Devil, and a 1/1.
Mayhem Devil, Rex Sage, Insect, Sensei's Divine Top, Victus with Skull Clamp, Grist, and a bunch of lands. And a whole 14 life.
Yeah. 14's enough, though.
Did you Myriad Kyle?
I did. Right now I'm looking at my hand. Let's see if I can beat you this turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chat, this happens a lot where like I start out like super duper like strong and everything, and then everybody just kills me, and then somebody else just wins from comboing out of nowhere.
that's what y'all are doing to me. Everyone's taking all my stuff out of
I mean, it
here.
started. I mean, we've all been just punishing each other, except for me. I haven't punished anybody because Jaffer punished me early.
Yeah, hey, if anybody has right to be angry at Jaffer, it is me with him destroying my diamond.
Okay. Y'all got forests.
Yeah, I
Cool.
needed those.
It's okay, you can all hate Jaffer.
Pay 2 for Important Tracker, the mana dork.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 4 Natural Order.
Oh.
It's sacrifice a creature,
Yeah.
go get a creature, right?
Sack a green creature, go get a green creature, and sack is the additional cost.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got no response.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get hoofed.
I know.
Am I dead?
I'm
Probably.
hoping.
Let's see, how much toughness
Oh,
was
yeah,
blockers?
double
We
trigger.
have 5.
Double trigger. Sorry, I just forgot about that.
Yeah.
So do you have a 1/1 over there?
I sure do.
I'm gonna poke it.
Yeah.
Was that out this turn or last turn?
That was that last turn.
Last turn, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll tap it for green.
Okay.
So, Jarman, you got what, 5 toughness of blockers,
Yeah.
I think? Yeah.
I'm gonna have Gyre Sage trigger first. I guess it doesn't matter. Just
Yeah.
counter.
So everything gets +3/+3 and trample.
Trample.
Am I dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably,
If he
yeah, if he-
swings everything, then you are dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I do believe is my plan.
I have a planeswalker you can attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you won't have a planeswalker if I attack face either, though. With that one floating, I'll go ahead and just throw down Sylvan Library with another.
Nice.
And yeah, let's go all at you, Jarman.
You have an attack trigger.
No,
I have-
it's damage to player trigger.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's a damage. So 9/8 trample, 6/7, and 8/8.
What's your small toughness? That's attacking?
7.
7. You won't be able to kill anything.
Okay.
The only thing you could do is you could spitefully block the O'Hare, so he gets a reduced amount of cards to look at.
Or you
If you're
can
in-
not block it.
If you're into some spite plays.
I will block everything on O'Hare. It will then be 3, 4, 5 blocked.
Damn. So I only get to reveal 4.
Yep.
I'm dead. I had Stomping Ground, Ramnap Ruins, or Ramnap Excavator, Vivian, Sylvan Librarian, Veil Summer in hand.
There's not even anything to fight. So I guess it'll be Sorok and Goreclaw. And a trigger. Oh, actually no. That one's power and toughness are currently bigger.
Mm-hmm. Can you read Surak and Goreclaw for me?
Sure, it has trample. Other creatures I control have trample. And whenever another non-token creature enters the battlefield under my control, I put a 1/1 counter on it and it gains haste till end of turn. It is
Nice.
also a 6/5 body.
Okay.
Alrighty. That'll be my turn.
Oh, I'm untapping with lands.
I hope you're enjoying the Commander gameplay.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm not as
Oh, that's a
interactive
good
as usually
point
am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna cast Chromox, exiling an Inquisitor Greyfax. So it taps for Esper. I am then going to pay 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, and cast Elspeth Sun's Champion. I will immediately neg 3 Elspeth Sun's Champion, destroying all creatures with power 4 or greater.
Let's go. Save me.
That's fair. I can't even be mad.
Yeah. Then I am going to sack 3 treasures and cast a Chasm Skulker. Whenever I draw a card, put a 1/1 counter on Chasm Skulker. When Chasm Skulker dies, I get I put X 1/1 blue squids onto the field, where X is the amount of counters it had. Pass the turn.
All right. What do I even have in here?
Paladin, I hope you're doing
Bunch
well.
of stuff.
Wish spell tail Latinx spell.
Okay,
Animation
go to
on
my
the
turn.
life total hit 0. That would
Draw
be
my
great
card.
if it did.
I will play a land for turn. I will. Let's see. It would be good to get my commander out, but that's just like kind of a huge investment of mana. Cool.
Yeah, mine costs 8.
I'll tap for 3 and I'll play a Yara to drain everyone for 1. Then
Dragon Jaffer. Oh, totally.
I will.
Is there a game log I could get?
Which
One,
ER
two.
is that?
That's the we lose a life whenever he casts a black spell.
I meant the name of it.
Whenever
Oh.
a Yara, first of Loch Thwain.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what time we started this game?
Quarter after 7, 10 after 7.
Yeah,
Okay.
right about there.
Okay.
Okay. How do I like avoid dying is the question. I don't know if I do. I'll just dump out this Ashnod's Altar for now, which is not super helpful, and I will pass 6 cards in hand.
I'm gonna go check and see if
7
I have a
hours goes
squid
by long.
token.
All right. I guess I'll do Mary's first. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and draw 1 extra. I will pay the 4 life.
Chat, for Twitch chat, I did start a poll, so if you want to
Emerald
vote what
Medallion?
deck I'll play next,
Yep.
at the top of Twitch chat, be sure to click on that and vote on it. It's between Jund, the one deck I just played, or Doctor Who, the 10th Doctor, and Rose Tyler.
Vorinclex?
What? Oh, that one.
Just the regular one. Well, the newest one actually.
Yeah, that's good for me.
Jake, I was with you, like, what?
What?
How's
Oh,
that happening again?
No, I'm here.
I thought I did when I dealt with it. Oh my god.
Those go to hand. I'm just revealing them and shuffling.
I gotta find my token box. I realized I don't have squids near me.
Kill you fast. I hurt a lot of damage to myself. I did a lot of damage to myself, chat.
Yeah, I did.
Majority of the damage was done to myself.
Yeah, down to 30 before first swing of the game.
And then
Life is a
Protean Hulk.
resource.
Protean Hulk. Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, we good?
Um.
I mean, that's the end of my turn if we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
I pass on Protean Hulk.
Okay. Yes. So you said end of your turn, right?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. Untap. of keep drawing.
Give it an instant target. LOL. Yeah, I mean, with how fast was start I had, yeah, I was going to be a target.
Trigger on the Chasm Skulker.
I would have taken Josh out if you didn't have me at lethal with Vivictus.
Mm-hmm.
Just period. Just, we were there. And I don't have any removal in my mono green
I'm gonna
deck.
play Scavenger Grounds for land for turn. Um, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Paying 5. Whoa, if I can grab my lands, paying 5. Casting Ammonius Caligar. I am going to uptick Elspeth, Sun's Champion. Create 3 1/1 white soldier tokens.
Yep.
1/1 soldiers. 3 of them.
Chat, just a reminder, there is a poll
Marnie's
right
trigger,
now
draw
at the
card.
top of the chat to decide what deck I'm going to play
Skulker trigger
for the
get a
next
counter.
game. It's between the deck I just played or the Doctor Who Precon, the Jeskai one. It's slightly modified with like probably 5 new cards in it. You vote Doctor Who to see it. Well, you can use channel points to vote more if you want to. There's currently 4 for Jund and then 3 for Doctor Who.
What's in my... So nothing else can help me. I need that up.
And also, chat, I might end up playing the Doctor Who deck no matter what. It depends what the other 3 want me to play. You know, the poll. It's at the top of the Twitch chat. If you're not seeing it, I'm not sure why it's not showing up.
I think I'm at the point where I need to play a little bit of defense. I will pass turn to you, Josh.
Draw.
So I believe
All right.
it doesn't appear for you. Weird.
Land.
If you try to refresh, you might see it. Also, there's an ad starting in a minute and a half. Chat.
Can he do it?
No. 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 Just no. I'll tap
Just
4
no.
to play a Grave Pact.
I mean, that gets you somewhere.
That's a pretty looking
Not-
one too.
Yeah, that's the new one.
Is Grave Pact good?
Yeah, I got no response. Trying to
Cool.
move my light source around.
I will tap 2 for a Razor Lash Transmigrant,
Mm-hmm.
which at the immediate moment doesn't do much. And I will pass from there.
Also, not a black creature, notably.
Yeah, that's odd. I
It
don't know
is
why.
not.
I don't know why it didn't show
is
for you.
not.
All right, I will Miri's Guile first. Back, I will just draw my single card. Play a land. Well, I've never done this before. I'm gonna do the old flipperoni on Vorinclex here.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody wants to stop me.
What does the backside do?
So it's a saga. I remember that much.
Stuff you don't want to happen.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
The first one is mill 10 cards, put 2 creatures from among the milled cards onto the battlefield tapped. Milled cards, not just out of my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
2 is distribute 7 1/1 counters among any number of target creatures I control. And number 3 is until end of turn, creatures I control get pay 1. This creature fights target creature you don't control, exile this, and then return it to the battlefield.
I would say, in my opinion, kill the Vorinclex in response to the activation, because he can kill the Protean Hulk when he gets to Saga 3.
Yeah, I'm not.
Because it's pay 8 and exile. can you stop it once I?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
an activation.
it's
so
an
you're
activation.
you activate it,
Okay.
so they have a chance to respond because it's not exiled yet.
No,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
you're putting it on the stack.
Yeah, the 8 is the cost, and then the ability is on the stack. Exiling it is not part of the cost.
I'll let it resolve.
I will Heartless Act
Elspeth
in
dominating
response then.
standard. That Elspeth was really good. Why is it send triplets an option? Everyone loves send
Okay.
triplets Kappa.
Well. In response, I'll wrap in vigor.
So what is that? Regenerate?
Regenerate.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have nothing for that.
Yeah.
So I'll get 2 more lands.
No.
Well, no.
No.
The trigger will resolve because
Yeah.
it removes all damage dealt. Regenerate is remove all damage and then tap the creature. It doesn't die or anything. It doesn't reanimate or anything. like that.
Your flip will still resolve. You
Yep.
you don't
Oh,
get the trigger for the lands, but your flip
Yep.
does resolve.
Gotcha.
So you get to mill 10.
I mean, that's also not a bad plan.
Why up down to 3 and 8.
Nothing terrible so far.
No, man, that was I would
That's a
argue that's
whiff.
pretty whiffy.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Gwenna
Wrong
and
card.
whatever the other one looks. That's not land realms. Looks like it's only creatures worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it'll be Primordial Sage and Gwenna. All right. Neither of those are bigger than Gyre Sage.
Streams how Jaffer's
Wouldn't,
deep plunge in
go to
CDH comes to
combat?
fruition. No, that's not gonna happen.
And I will point Protean Hulk at Josh.
Well, look who it is.
Lord QC Bro Gamers, thanks that follow. Welcome into the stream. If there's anybody new here, welcome in. My name is Jaffer. I play a lot of Magic the Gathering Arena on stream.
Anything else
this
to
is
set
a
up?
one-off stream that I usually
Don't you
don't
just take
ever
it?
do. I don't
Yeah, you
ever
just
do
take
it.
commander
just take it.
content.
Okay.
But I hope everybody that's watching is enjoying
Then
it.
that will be it.
Right.
This probably
End
will
of
not
your
become
turn.
a recurring thing. This is a once in
I
a
am
life.
going to
Once in a
sacrifice
random
Scavenger
time
Grounds
thing.
to
Last time I
exile
did commander
all
content was
cards from
2
all
years ago,
graveyards.
I think. But usually I do competitive arena content. After the commander games, I'll be going back to arena, getting some
draw.
getting some
Trigger
practicing
Chasm
for
Skulker.
RCQs. Welcome to the stream. I love seeing the little Grogu emote. Hello there, Magic player here. Also, hey Scorpion, how you doing?
4.
I heard you say you always play Commander, and this will be reoccurring content.
I am going to cast a Mirkwood Bats. Flying 2/3. Whenever
Sweet,
I
in the Commander.
create
Oh,
or
Kappa.
sacrifice a token, each opponent loses a life. I am going to uptick Elspeth to make 3 more soldiers.
I don't
You
know what a lot of these
both will
cards do.
lose 3 life. I will draw 1 card, and Skulker gets a counter.
Cool.
I'm gonna pay 1, cast a Skull Clamp. Pay 1, equip
Show me
the
Discord.
clamp onto a soldier. You
Awesome.
both lose
Welcome
a
to the
life.
Discord.
I
Well,
draw
misprint
2
the other day to
cards.
find out it's a common misprint for the set. Which
Um,
one is that?
Chasm Skulker trigger, get 2 counters.
Is that Skullcraft flying?
No,
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 it
it's
doesn't
on the
have
ground.
flying.
I'm gonna play a Water Grave untapped, shocking it in.
I think they
I
missed
what?
No, I was just saying, like, with your Skulk thing, I think they missed, like, a flavor thing. They could have gave it Skulk.
Oh,
Yeah.
It would be dumb. Like, I don't think it would be that great, but it'd be funny.
I'm going to pay 1, clamp another soldier. You both lose a life. I will draw 2 cards and get 2 counters.
Torrens, Fist with Angels. I don't know what card that is, to be honest. Every card I pulled is a misprint because the second my hand touches it, it deprecates in value. Not like this, or Pepe Hands.
Vasetto. I'm gonna attack you with Chasm Skulker, so an 8/8. Or sorry, 9/9.
Doing cleric training whenever this creature attacks another creature of great power, but
I
on
don't
counter on
want
this
to deal
creature.
with that.
Oh, that
I'll
thing.
block.
Okay. What's the
Okay.
misprint for it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will pass turn, move to discard. I'm gonna discard Faramir
The color
and
missile on it? Oh, that's
Platoon
weird.
Dispenser.
Okay. May I go?
Yep.
Cool. What do I got? I got 8 lands.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. What is the old plan here?
To not die and win.
Yeah, that is indeed the plan. Just trying to figure out how I do that.
That's a great question. Jake, there was a question that came up in my chat. Does the bat trigger off a skull clamp? It isn't sacrificed, they just die.
Whenever you critters. Oh, no, your chat's right.
Oh, we got 2 more life?
2
I
more
think we
life.
have-
You get 2 life back. Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
that-
Okay.
Can you read the bat out loud, please?
Yeah, I always read it wrong. It's whenever you create or sacrifice, and clamp isn't sacrificing; they're just dying.
Okay. Thank you, chat.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, chat.
Type misprint terms of vow. Huh.
Let's see. I guess we'll
Thank you
start
for pointing
spinning.
out. I
I'm going to
didn't
sacrifice
catch it.
Razorlash Transmigrant to Astronaut's Altar for 2 mana.
In
don't play
response
Commander
to
that
the
often, so I don't
Grave
know much
Pact
of Lord
trigger,
of the
because
Ring
that's
cards
whenever
at
you
all.
sacrifice, we sacrifice, right?
Whenever a creature you control dies. But
Yeah.
yeah. So
In
Grave Pact
res-
trigger on the stack.
In response to the Grave Pact trigger, I'm gonna pay a white and path Protein Hulk.
Excellent.
Oh, fine.
Go get a land.
You get a
Yeah,
land, but
That is true.
now there's a
After
stack.
Go into Commander deck,
Tapped.
Pauper deck. Can you test that?
Now there's
follow-up?
a sacrifice trigger.
Yeah.
Colby, get some time for that.
I will
I
sacrifice
assume
the
it has
Chasm
podcast
Skulker.
in a moment. Your work. You
Yep.
just listen to CDH
I will
podcasts. There's so many
sacrifice
of them.
Gwenna.
I'll make 8 squids. I have tentacles, but they're squids. 8 tokens ETB. You both lose 8 life due to Mirkwood, and then I will draw 1 card. Cool.
Odimuga. I can't say names right now.
Okay.
With standard RCQ season coming up, you might get more standard talk in like competitive.
Yeah, I guess that's
Magic
just it.
podcast.
This and 2 floating for Undead Warchief. A Yara trigger.
Lose life. Yep.
So everyone loses 1. I will tap for 4 for a Gray Merchant of Asphodel.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It will be 10.
Go to 9.
And then 11 on a Yara trigger.
oh boy.
Vasetto dies.
So Vasetto
Uh-oh.
dies. Tap for 1 to cast a Malachar Rebirth on Gray Merchant of Asphodel.
There you go. You got it, Josh.
Sack it, come back, trigger.
I was short of mana. I drew my Ashnod's altar last turn,
Oh,
and I'm like,
gross.
oh god, I just need to get this altar out, and I couldn't hit the mana. I was like, no.
So Josh won the pod.
Yeah.
I got
Good
it.
game.
Okay.
Shall we move to something a little lower in power, or same, or what are we thinking?
Yeah, we can downshift a bit.
I'll play Doctor Who. That's the lowest power I have.
Yeah, I do want to play this deck that I just built.
Depending on how long this next game goes, this might be our. Since I'm streaming, this might be our last game with me in it.
For sure, no worries.
But like you guys can keep playing too after if you guys are up for it. Vasetto, do you listen to podcasts at all?
Sometimes when I have time.
Magic podcasts?
I never have.
Okay, never mind. My chat's asking, saying they want to hear more standard podcasts. So, out of everybody here, I felt like you probably the one to hear something like that.
I mean, that would definitely be interested. A little easier than investigating the meta and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
I know a long time ago, meaning like probably 7 months ago, Sam, Sony, and I were looking into starting to do a podcast on arena content, and then we both got busy with stuff.
Right.
All right, I am playing the Green O'Hare.
Jaffer, which one's the lower power level? Jake, you've
Auras.
played both these.
Probably Brimaz.
I think the Auras.
I don't know. They're very similar. Probably Lizelle, maybe actually.
I was thinking Lizelle was a little bit lower
Yeah.
power.
Because
Just harder to get off the ground.
It's harder to get going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to
I've seen it pop off.
re-roll turn order so I don't have to go last again? Please,
Yeah.
guys, please. Don't make me do it.
I'm debating on playing my Chunky Boy or Angels.
Can you
Your chunky
reset?
boy, you mean your dragon?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm
I
still
don't think
last.
that's a lower power level.
I mean, I think it is. I end up killing myself more often than not.
Can you
It's
reset
just
the
I
board
kill-
too?
I kill everybody else with me.
Yeah, I wiped it out. Josh, you
I'll
have to be
play.
in
I'll
for
play
yours.
Angels.
Yeah, and I'm still last, so
It's true.
Hey, I'm first.
Good times in the game. And by good times, I mean could be better.
All right. Before we start, let's just
this is
tell chat what our commanders are once we're all shuffled up.
yeah. No worries.
They exist. You can't find them. Quality CDH podcast and the Commander podcast. Occasionally you'll see casual legacy modern. Okay. Yeah, there's a Lizelle. This game, Jaffer kicks him. Their nose hole.
I need to do some fucking.
Gotta get that real shuffle.
No, I thought I could just shuffle it. I had all the lands separated, and I was like, I'll give it a few good shuffles. And indeed, I drew one hand with 5 lands and one hand with no lands. So
Perfect.
Commander in. Oh, it helps if I click into what I'm typing.
That does usually help.
oh my god. These new sleeves are
yeah.
too slidey.
Yeah, I just
So-
re-sleeved this deck too.
I noticed with sleeves, I like in 60 cards, I like Ultimate Guard. In Commander, I like Dragon Shield. I feel like katanas, which I like for 60 card, are too slippery for Commander.
Right.
And just
I guess let's check to see if
slide
I-
everywhere, and I don't know.
Oh no, I should not be as greedy as last game and not keep that.
Is that your Commander, Jake?
Bruna is, but I just pulled them out so I could describe the deck.
What about GameGenics new line of sleeves? I never tried GameGenics.
Holy shit, boys!
I'm just gonna
the
keep
first
this
one.
hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
There's
It's
a
not
new
great.
brand of sleeves that or a company that was at DreamHack. They're called what was it called? Heavy Play, I think. They make sleeves that are rounded on the bottom corners here, so they don't catch on each other when you're shuffling them.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh, snap keep.
Uh-oh.
It's actually not that great now that I look at it. It's not. It's not
Oh.
bad. It's got a
He
great
saw
turn
a
one.
soul ring.
Turn.
He saw a soul ring, and he's like, "I'm done. I'm there."
I really wish there was a soul ring in this hand, because if there was a soul ring in this hand, it's hot. No, I'll keep this. So we're explaining, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I am moving over to Bruna the Fading Light as the commander. 7 mana, 5/7 angel. Horror. When I cast the spell, I may return target angel or human creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. Flying Vigilance. Secret partner commander is Gisela, the Broken Blade. 4 mana, 4/3, first strike flying, flying first strike lifelink. Beginning and end step, if I control Bruna, they meld into Brazilla. The 9/10 flying first strike vigilance lifelink. Opponents can't cast spells with mana value 3 or less. This is the secret layer precon. I don't think I've changed much of it. I probably added just a couple of like protection spells. That's about it. So most of it is, it's probably like 90%, 85% the precon.
I am playing the 10th Doctor and Rose Tyler. I'm playing the precon, the Doctor precon. I changed probably about 5 cards, maybe. And an ad just started, I just realized.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna keep going and continue explaining. If they want to know, if they want an explanation, they can go back to the VOD.
Nice.
Yeah,
But,
let's just get the game going. I don't.
So,
Can anyone hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, the subscribers can hear.
Oh,
whatever.
so yeah.
But so yeah, I changed probably about 5 cards in here with some other other synergistic cards with a suspend. This whole precon is a decent precon from like what we've all found with playing each other with it. It's mostly like a deck built around time counters and Doctor Who synergy of like, as in the cards make sense for the story. Some cards don't make sense for the deck.
I love chat just casually added a Teferi's Protection. I actually don't have one in this deck. I don't own a Teferi's Protection. I gotta buy one.
The beloved Doctor Who character Teferi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm doing Lizelle with the background of Master Chef. This is effectively a Hardened Scales deck. So Lizelle, if you'd put 1 or more counters on a creature or planeswalker you control or on yourself, you may put that many +1 of that kind of counter on the permanent or player instead. Master Chef as a background is commander creatures you own have this creature enters the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter on it, and other creatures you control enter the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter on it. So just trying to pump the boys.
Yeah, this deck is just O'Hare Coslam, the green O'Hare, and it's just a bunch of big green creatures I had lying around my house that I put into sleeves and trying to make it happen.
Proud of you.
Yeah, we'll see. Turn. It's really a great strategy. Turn things sideways, make stuff happen.
That's my favorite way to play.
Yeah.
Okay, let's kick it off.
All right.
Draw.
Fairy does timey-wimey stuff. That's true.
Yep. I'll play Plains and cast the best turn 1 in Commander. Sarah
18 max.
1 mana 1/1 lifelink. As long as I have 30 or more life, Saracen gets +5/+5. I have a 6/6, guys. Pass
Okay.
turn.
Draw. I'll play this Myriad Landscape tapped, and I'll pass.
Draw. Windswept Heath. Grab my Savannah. And I'll just do it now. And then I'll Worldly Tutor, put a creature on top. You can go ahead.
Cool. I'll draw and play a derogatory speaker and pass.
Untap. Draw.
It's on my Dream
I am going to play this Path of Ancestry
hope you're able to
tapped.
draw that.
And
we're
Jarman,
doing a one-off.
payback for destroying my Mox Diamond last game. 6 damage.
Ow. Okay.
I thought we were playing powered down deck.
Pass
right
turn.
Right now we're doing some commander. I'm doing some commander content. I never do. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Okay. Draw. Skycloud Expanse. I'll cast Rose Tyler.
I'm
Indeed.
putting a Biophagus on top.
A what?
Biophagus?
I don't know what that
It's a
does.
Warhammer. It's a Warhammer card that makes mana and creatures come into play with 1/1 counters on them.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Add the mana of any color. If it's spent on a creature, that creature enters with an additional 1/1 on it.
Okay. Just noticed a Hairburn is actually, you actually want to build for CDH. Might be viable. Is that an actual CDH deck or Hairburn?
Yeah, it's not good, but people are trying to make it work.
Oh.
But it's like your commander gets Force of Willed once and you're in mono red, so you're out of the game.
Oh.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
oh, the old bio.
Well, the new bio. But yeah,
I take it that will be it.
that will be it, in fact.
All right, I draw this card. I would like to pay 2 mana to level up my Derogatory Speaker.
Okay. At 536 in Mythic and 3 months MTG. Nice. You want to put that on your resume?
Elvish Mystic and Commander's Plate,
Ooh,
and
nice.
pass from there.
Untap. Draw. Play Plains. I am gonna pay one, cast a Shadow Spear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pay 2, equip the Shadow Spear to Sarah Ascendant, giving it +1/+1 and trample. Already has lifelink. And then pay 1 permanence your opponent's control, lose hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Visetto, 7.
I feel like that was a pretty easy target Jaffer turn, but okay.
I mean, I hit him last. I'm spreading my love to you.
I was gonna say, I think we're just going in a circle.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that means I will be next.
Yeah.
So
I'll gain 7.
Oh.
And then pass turn to German.
Sundown Pass. Jake, you have too much life. 2 at you.
Ouch.
The trigger doesn't happen. I don't need time counters. I'm gonna sacrifice Mirrored Landscape, go get 2 basics of the same type. That will be my turn. I gotta figure out what I'm grabbing. Cause somebody hit spacebar.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Play Horizon Canopy. Pay a life. For Arcane Signet. And Master Chef.
Master
Cool.
Chief.
all right, I draw this card. I'll just tap for 5 and play my guy. Then the deck with 36 lands. Could not find him. I am done after that.
Untap. Draw. You can have some of my lands, Josh. I keep drawing them.
I would love that.
I'm gonna play a War Room for land for turn. But instead of lands, Josh, here's 7.
I don't love that, but I do take it.
I will pass the turn to Jaffer.
Okay. Go to my turn, untap, draw. I'm gonna play an island. An island. I'm gonna pay 3. Play Rotating Fireplace. Enters battlefield with tapped with a 8. Enters battlefield tapped with a time counter on it. I can tap it, add an amount of colors equal to the number of time counters on Rotating Fireplace, or I can pay 4, tap it. Time travel, activate only as a sorcery.
All right.
Monsters with a single time counter. And then, sorry, I'll read you in a second. Sorry about that. Then I'll play the TARDIS. It's a flying vehicle.
TARDIS.
It's a 2/4. When it attacks, if I control a Time Lord, the next spell I cast this turn as Cascade, and I may Planeswalk.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Go to combat.
Yep.
Jake, I'm gonna attack you. Trigger, I get a time counter on Rose Tyler, and now Rose is a 3/3.
Think you can afford it.
Owie.
That will be my turn. Yeah, chat. A lot of people are going to MagicCon in February. They'll be in Chicago. Be a fun time.
Jarman, what did you cast before the TARDIS?
Rotating Fireplace. It's a colorless. It's a mana rock that makes colorless for how many time counters are on it. Right now, there's only one time counter. Basically, when it's tapped, if I tap for mana when it has one time counter on it, there's gonna be no time counters on it, and then it's only good for time traveling for 4 mana.
Yeah, but I'm assuming you have a bunch of cards that can put time counters on stuff. So
If they're in the base deck, sure.
Lazelle's out. I need another creature, man.
Lizelle is out with 2/1/1 counters.
Stop picking on Jake, Jaffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play Urza Saga.
Okay. Yeah, this is Josh from Weekends Romans.
yeah, it's me.
Yeah, it's him.
Also, hi,
And I'll play
Salvet.
Ranger.
Oh, you got a wolf.
I
That
got a
enters
wolf.
with 2 counters.
Just the one.
Doesn't Lizelle make it 2?
Oh, wait, yeah, it's 2. It is indeed.
What does Commander's Plate do again?
It will give it protection from everything besides green.
Yep.
Ah, oh, gross.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
pretty gross. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
You're playing Lizelle. I can't stop thinking about Baldur's Gate. I'm playing it. And I just made Lizelle betray the Githyanki.
I will
Yeah.
tap for 3 and attempt to equip the commander's plate onto my commander.
I got no response.
I got nothing.
Nothing.
Excellent. I would like to move to combat.
Oh boy.
I would like to attack 9 at Jake.
What?
You have 55 life.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Is that good?
5. Yes, it's good.
Can you hear what
All
the
right.
sound of the
I
noise
have
is?
an O'Hare trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey, Candy Sprinkle, thanks
All
for raid.
right.
Appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders Celebrity. Hi, my name
Well,
is Jaffer.
that is insane. I guess Dryad Arbor for my creature.
Ooh,
Hello.
nice.
I am currently doing some
we'll
commander content,
do-
which I never do. But we're hanging out playing a game of Commander right now. Our second game for the night.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll
Hope you had a
do
wonderful stream.
Pyrite Sanctum as
Usually,
the
for anybody that's new
land.
here, usually I do a lot of competitive arena content and occasionally some MTGA
Second
content.
main.
So welcome.
I will tap for 3 for a growing rights.
Mobius Rocks, thanks that followed.
So top
Appreciate it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
I'll
everyone picking on
take-
Jake for shame, Pod for shame.
I'll take the Doric. And then I will end my turn. Doric in hand, growing rights flips with my
Okay.
4 creatures. And I'm
Okay,
done
yep.
after that.
All right, end of your turn. I'm gonna activate War Room. Lose a life, draw a card.
Oh,
Ah, stop drawing lands.
can I perhaps? No, I already did it. I was gonna say I want to tap that differently because I am smart. But it is all good.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
If anybody in chat is curious what we're playing, I am
that's
playing
the
the Doctor Who pre-con with the 10th Doctor Rose Tyler. I did adjust it a tiny bit by like 5 cards, I think. Vasetto is on Lizelle with Master Chef. Josh is on O'Hare, Castleium Deepest Growth. And then Jake is on Bruna.
I'm gonna
the Fading
play
Light.
a Seraph Sanctuary. When it ETBs, I gain a life. When an Angel ETBs, I gain a life.
Ugh. Can you stop gaining life?
I mean, I'm gonna be dead soon with all these commanders hitting me for a bunch.
Eh.
Eh.
Yeah. I guess I gotta slow some of this down. Pay 4. I'm gonna cast Return to Dust. Exile target artifact or enchantment. If I cast this during my turn, my main phase, I may exile up to 1 other additional target or artifact or enchantment. I'm gonna exile the Commander's Plate and
Master Chef?
I mean, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to hit the growing rates of it, Lamach, but that time has passed.
Mm-hmm.
Vasetto, what does Rogue class do additionally?
I can pay 2, and it's whenever I attack, I put a 1/1 counter on an attacking creature. For 4, it then gains. I can look at the top card of my library anytime, and I can cast creature spells from the top of my library.
Jarman, what does the TARDIS do?
It's crew to.
He's got to control a Time Lord for it to trigger.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So,
It gets my next spell Cascade if I control a Time Lord when the TARDIS attacks.
so that won't be an issue next
No.
turn.
I am.
It's
Wait,
either
wait,
it's either the Ranger class or the Master Chef.
Yeah,
Wait,
which
wait.
the
If he plays the 10th Doctor from his command zone, then he has a Time Lord.
But I only
Yeah,
have 5 mana.
but he won't be able to cast another spell that'll have Cascade at least that turn.
That's true.
Mhm.
Vasetto, if I don't hit Ranger class, am I gonna deal with Lizelle on your next turn? On your turn?
On this turn, no.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit the TARDIS and exile the TARDIS.
Well,
The
that-
correct answer is Ranger class, but I'm hoping that will buy me some goodwill.
that really sucks.
Move to combat.
Yep.
Josh 7.
I thought we were going in a circle.
We were until you hit me for 9 with Commander. If you don't hit me for 9 with your commander, you won't take another 7.
Everyone else is already so low.
Pass turn.
Yeah, I don't. We gotta deal with that. Well, if we can get him below 30, then he's only hitting for 2.
Yeah.
I keep drawing too many lands. Mantower. The 10th Doctor.
He has arrived.
The 10th Doctor. Hey, Stranger Candy. The 10th Doctor, Alonzi, whenever you attack, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. Put 3 time counters on it. If it doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend. Time you want me, it could pay 7, time travel 3 times, activate only as a sorcery. Go to combat. I'm gonna attack Jake. Triggers. I'm gonna resolve the 10th Doctor
Don't you
first.
remove the time counter off the thing?
No, that's when I tap this
No.
for mana.
Oh. It's not like a normal time counter where it ticks down every turn?
That's a spend.
No, that's
Oh,
only
it's
cards.
suspend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
only
suspend.
suspended
Yeah.
cards.
Okay.
So I have triggers. I'm gonna resolve the 10th Doctor first, and then so I'm gonna Alan Z, and then I will do the Bad Wolf trigger after. So everything comes to dust. That'll be exiled with 3 time counters.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I will get 2 more time counters on Rose Tyler. So 5 commander coming your way, Jake.
So when that everything to dust actually is cast, it will exile all creatures,
Mhm.
all artifacts, and all enchantments. Nice.
Yeah, exile all creatures except those that share a creature type that convoke, dispel, and artifacts, and all enchantments.
Yep.
That'll be my turn. Playing Timeless and Commander with all these time counters. Do I have to cast this with suspend, or can I choose not to?
What was the
I
final
forgot.
time counter?
I
I think
sure
it's
you have to.
I think it's a must because you have to cast spell. You have to cast instants that don't target anything. Because if you, I only know that because of the counter spell that puts things on a time counter. What I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Not remand.
Yeah, you do have to cast it.
Mhm.
Like if you are able to cast it. Like if
Yeah,
someone has
okay.
a Teferi out that says you can only the 3 fairy, then you literally
Yeah.
can't cast it.
Okay.
But otherwise you do have to.
If you don't plan to do this often, but nice if you can click on each card to play it to show it up. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, I should be doing that. Yeah, spell table, you can do that. It doesn't work all the time, though.
Pay 2. Lose a life from my land. And bring this all up to level 3. I can move the top card of my library anytime. And I can cast creatures from the top.
Oh,
Whale.
all right.
Um.
Oh, I screwed up. I should have hit the saga. I forgot there was a saga on the board. Oh well.
What is that other creature you have, Josh? A Dryad Arbor?
Yeah. Dryad Arbor and an Elvish Mystic.
I will move to combat. I will declare Lae'zel attacking Josh. He gets 1, 2, 3 counters. So that will be an 8/8 coming at you, Commander.
Oh boy. Tragical, man. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So wait, so how's it getting 3?
So it gets
It
1
gets-
here when it attacks,
Yeah.
and then her ability and Master Chef's ability each give an additional 1.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives 1, 2, 3.
I thought Master Chef was just ETBs. This creature ETBs, other
Oh,
creatures.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
you're right.
Yeah, I'll just take 6. Unfortunately.
It's 7.
I'll take
Oof.
7.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. I will draw. We'll play this land for turn.
Mhm.
All right. Jake, if I don't swing at you, are you still going to swing at me?
No, you got a deal.
Excellent. Good times. I will swing. What is that? A 2/2 wolf over there, Paul?
Yeah, with 2/1/1 counters.
So it's a 4/4?
Correct.
Yep.
Ooh. All right. Sorry, Jarman. 6 headed your way.
Okay, I'm taking 6.
Okay, I get a trigger. 1,
I'm at
2, 3, 4,
28.
5, 6. No lands. That's interesting. Yeah. I think.
Am I going crazy, or is just the angle of your camera making your deck like huge with the sleeves?
My deck?
Yeah.
Probably the angle of the
Yeah.
camera. But then I'll have to do other
Right.
stuff.
He's playing big green with 200 card deck.
It's me.
He's afraid of milk.
It wasn't only green cards he had on hand. It was every green card he had on hand.
I'll put Thunderfoot Baloth into play.
Ooh.
That's the lieutenant.
Okay, second.
Yeah, it's the
main.
lieutenant one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 creatures, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Well,
Can you read what that card does? I'm trying to click on it and it's not coming up.
if I have my commander, Thunderfoot Baloth, and other creatures I control get +2/+2 and trample. Okay, so in the interest of Jake not attacking me, which is something that I enjoy thoroughly, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 5. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think that's fine. We'll play a... How many time counters does that board? How many time counters does that board wipe have on it?
3.
3.
Okay, 3. That's fine. Okay, I'll play a Doric. So ETB, I get a forest. tapped, notably. I'll shuffle in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be 6. And
Yeah, they do chat.
7. I will. Yeah, I'll Thorn Mammoth. ETB, I'll fight LaSalle.
Rude.
I'm a little scared of the mono green now.
Mm-hmm.
3 cards in hand, I'll pass.
What is it, a 7/7? It survives that?
It's an 8/8 because of Thunderfoot Bailoff.
Or explain them.
Right.
All right, Odumaga, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Is it Jake's turn now?
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry,
Oh,
I thought I said I was done. My bad.
No, it's all good. Untap. Draw an angel? Hey, it's an angel. And on curve. Would you look at that?
Would you look at it?
I am gonna play this Nykthos Shrine to Nyx.
Oh.
Pay 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Cast Valkyrie Harbinger. Flying lifelink 4/5. At the beginning of each end step, if I gain 4 or more life this turn, I make a 4/4 white angel creature token with flying and vigilance. Harbinger, ETBs, Seraph triggers, I gain a life, and then Path Advanced History, I scry 1. Gain a life.
Oh boy.
Scry 1. I will bottom this card because I don't need more lands.
That's a 4/5, you said?
4/5, yep. With flying and lifelink.
Oh, okay.
I want a 4/4 angel, but I don't think now is the best time to be hitting. Jarman, I am going to pass the turn on the assumption that you are not going to attack me.
Yeah.
Okay, pass the turn.
I am wiping board on this turn, just so everybody knows.
Oh, okay. That's not great.
Upkeep. That goes down to 2. Trenzalore Clock Tower. For those who don't know, Trenzalore is the doctor's, the planet with the doctor's grave.
What?
Funny, Jake. I am gonna move to combat. That's a 4/4 on your side, right, Basetto?
Yep.
No open mana.
Nope.
Colorless open.
Yeah, I have 1 colorless.
Okay. I'm gonna send a 3/5 and Roast Tyler at you. I am gonna resolve Alonzi first, then Bad Wolf. So Alonzi. Thought Vessel gets exiled 3 time counters.
Perfect.
Then 3 more time counters get added here. So a 3/5 and 6, 7, 8. 3/5 and an 8/8 coming at you.
You said you're board wiping anyway?
Yep.
I will block the 8.
Okay. Well, this won't matter. Okay, go to second main phase.
That was 3 from the doctor, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap and add a blue. I add a time counter onto Trenzalore Clock Tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna timey-wimey. Try and travel 3 times. So I'm going to. This won't matter. I'm going to add 3 time counters here. This goes to 4. I'm gonna
If you mount the mana rock, you could add 1 and then remove 2. Or, yeah.
Can't you just stack it? So
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Oh,
stack it
yeah,
where
because they get cast at the same time.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna stack
Yeah.
it where the board wipe will
Yeah.
resolve first, and then the thought vessel will resolve.
Sure. So it's exiled everything though, right?
Exile all creatures, all artifacts, and all enchantments.
Bye, Sarah Ascendant. You did so much work.
All right.
Um,
And I'll have my commander be a land when he is exiled.
that
Right.
happens when he's exiled too.
No, it's just dies. He's going back to the command zone. I thought it was when it left play.
I was gonna
He's
say,
in the
that-
command
that'd
zone.
be really good.
Yeah. I've played 2 games with this deck, so I don't really know what it does besides go
All
sideways.
good.
That's my turn.
Pay 2 for Temple Garden. And we're doing it again, boys.
Woo!
Master Chef. Go.
All right. Take my turn. You know, I feel like
Twitch chat, there's an ad coming up in a minute and a half. Just so you
actually
know.
not bad. But I'm gonna cast an old Gnawbone and pass.
What does that do?
Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, create that many treasures.
Oh, gross.
Yep,
Did your Dryad
Big
Arbor
card.
go to exile also?
it did.
Okay.
It
And
is
tap.
right here.
Draw. Play a plains for turn. 1, 2. Bum bum. I think I'm just gonna do. Gnawbone is a 4/4 or 6/6. I don't remember.
A 7/7.
7/7. Ugh.
Mr. Gnawbone, as they used to call him in high school.
I'm gonna activate War Room, lose a life, draw a card.
Is Worm better in multicolor decks?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
put it in
I-
anything over 3, over 2.
I think it's good in multicolored decks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
I-
definitely. I mean, I definitely have
Alright.
it in my colors.
Rather, I think it's best in monocolored decks,
Yeah.
but I like in a 2-color deck, I think you're fine.
I mean, I run
three-color-
into Jess guy.
I'd feel like essentially 4 mana and 3 life for 1 card feels like a bad deal.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay 2. This way. Cast Endless Atlas.
Oh, the old Atlas.
2 mana, 2 artifact, pay 2, tap it, draw a card, activate this ability only if you control 3 or more lands of the same name. I have 3 planes, so I can activate it.
Next turn.
Yep. Pass the turn.
That says you draw cards.
Yeah, you draw one card.
Hey Jake,
I think Jaffer's getting
Yeah.
married.
do you want to get married?
Oh, hell yeah.
Colorless.
I mean,
Just-
absolutely, buddy. I'm still also the best choice for this because I gain a lot of life and draw a lot of cards. Well, not a lot of
Yeah.
cards, but I draw cards.
Wedding ring.
We're getting married.
And then
Infinite tokens. Oh, I got an idea. Oh, it's not in that box.
one
It's over
into here to make two, I guess.
Over here. Over here.
As foretold.
Nice.
Oh.
You guys know what as foretold does?
Yeah, you put a
Read
time
it again
counter
for
on it.
chat.
Well, for everybody in chat, as foretold is 2 in a blue. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a time counter on as foretold. Once each turn, you may pay 0 rather than pay the mana cost for a spell you cast with mana value X or less, for X is the number of time counters on as foretold. That'll be my turn.
Hey, chat. Jaffer went to Jared.
Chat, you missed it during the ads. I got married.
Yeah.
Lae'zel, 2 counters.
Yeah.
And that is it for me.
Okay.
Big
Goes to
turn.
my
Big turn.
All right. I suppose that I swing 7 at. You have 1 mana open? I'll swing it at Paul.
Wow.
I'm afraid of the swords to
Yeah,
plowshares.
you better watch out.
Watch out.
Is that
watch
good?
Watch out, Josh. Better watch out.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Swords and path and.
I have 7 treasures.
I
but
may
will-
also have swords and paths, sir.
You are tapped out, though. I will crack all the treasures and pay an additional 1 for Vorinclex to ensure everyone has fun.
Oh.
Oh,
Is
God
that
damn.
is that good to resolve?
Yeah, I got no response.
Okay.
I hate this.
Thanks for the sub.
I
Rip off.
suppose that
Boogie to Boo, thanks
I
for the prime
will-
sub. I appreciate that.
yeah,
Sorry
we'll
for
tap
that.
this for 3 total. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and make sure everyone has more fun. Here's a Void Winnower.
We can't even.
We can't even.
You cannot even any longer. And I will pass with
Oh,
2 in hand.
great.
Come on, deck. Come on, deck. I believe in you. I believe.
I would love a.
Hot damn! Oh, oh!
Dude,
I don't want to see anything coming my way. Anything coming my way. Path to Exile.
woo!
Vorinclex. Nothing.
Okay.
Not
Oh, man.
a single thing.
I will go get a basic, and whatever land you tap does not untap next turn. You keep
Oh.
that in mind.
Oh, God.
Worth it.
Oh.
Jake, are we gonna draw some cards?
I mean, I've got to get creatures out on the board, Jarman. Although I can't even. I can't even.
Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately, we
shit,
can't
that's
even.
seven.
There's no evening allowed.
Mm-hmm.
What does As Foretold do again?
Lets you play shit for
Once,
free.
yeah, so I could play.
Cast
I
things
could
for
play
free.
stuff for free. Cast things for free. Right now, I could play 0 cost things for free.
Oh, yeah, it's
On
each
my
turn,
turn.
it goes up, and then yeah.
So I can
Um,
eventually cast suspend cards for free.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whoopsie real quick. I'm just gonna activate Tirate Sanctum while Vorinclex is still out and put a 1/1 counter on Void Winnower because I'm taking it back. I'm doing it. Big
Okay.
game
Do
impact. Huge game impact.
Play a plane.
Void Winnower also becomes a god. In
How
addition,
perfect! I have
it
that
is an
god
Eldrazi
specific
god.
kill spell.
Yeah. Gotta kill it before it gets indestructible.
Oh, what the heck?
And with 4 more mana and the sacrifice of my land.
Yeah, I think I just need to toss out. Well, it's a 7/7. It's not like it's gonna block good anyway.
It's a 7/7.
I mean, he does have a 7/7 dragon that needs to be dealt with still.
Yeah, well, I can't deal with that, so I did what I could do. Jarvan, let's draw a card.
Woo!
Don't stop drawing lands.
Did you also tap a plains for your Path to Exile?
I did. That's what this is what this card is. I'm just flipping it over to remind me that
Okay, I thought that was your hand.
No, you're good. You're good.
Got it.
Does Void Winter say cast or play?
Cast.
Cast.
Cast. It should be cast.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I don't have to target anything for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will say, according to the rules, playing spells is the same as casting.
Okay.
It is
the internet.
Yep.
So they just use play. So if you want to like play lands, like in terms of exile stuff, but playing is indeed casting.
Hey, Josh, how did you turn Void Winnower into the +1/+1 counter and God target?
Because Vorinclex taps for 2.
Yeah, he's taking it back. He's taking
but Void Winnower is not a legendary.
Oh.
Oh, it's only legendary?
Correct.
Yeah, Tyrant.
Oh, I guess the 1/1 counter's going here. See, I didn't.
Way too big of a game impact. I had to stop you there.
No, that's good. That is good. I have no idea what this land does. I threw it in here because my commander was a god.
No, I only know that because I also had it in my mono green deck until I realized the same thing, and I'm like, I don't play enough legendary creatures. This isn't good.
Yeah, I only had it for the sack ability to.
I'm
make
gonna
my
pay
commander
5 and cast a Vanquisher's Banner. When it ETBs, I'm gonna choose Angels as the creature type. Whenever creatures of the chosen type get +1/+1, and whenever I cast a creature spell of the chosen type, I draw a card. So whenever I cast Angels, I draw. I can't because I'm not drawing them to begin with. I'm drawing lands. I'll pass turn to draw them on.
Upkeep. I put a time counter onto, as we're told. Once I find the dice. There we go.
Hey, why is this a one-sided marriage? Why aren't you drawing cards?
Because
you just drew a card.
Stuff. No, I
draw
for
for
turn.
that, right?
No.
No.
You don't. For drawing a card for turn, you don't.
Oh, okay. It's one-sided marriage.
Like how I have no graveyard. Literally everything I've played has been exiled. Commanders played, all my creatures.
I mean, if it's any consolation, the only cards I have in my graveyard are my turn 1 play.
Yeah.
Rogue's
Yes, but
Passage.
makes Eternal Witness real bad.
Colorless. Blue, add a time counter. And red. Sublime Soothsayer. 3/2. Temple Foresight. When it enters the battlefield, build cards from the top of my library until I reveal a non-land card with mana value 3 or greater. exile that card with 3 time counters on it. If it doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend. Put the rest of the cards in the bottom of my library in random order. Okay.
Yep. What is that?
The Wedding of Riversong. That's a good episode. Draw 2 cards, then you may exile a non-land card from your hand with a number of time counters on it equal to its mana value. Then target opponent does the same. Cards exiled this way don't have suspend. Gain suspend. Time travel.
Got it. Oh, and then you time travel, so you get to remove a counter from it anyway. Wow.
But it itself is suspended with 3 currently?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna play the 10th Doctor. Can I? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tax doesn't add on to cost on the stack, right?
Say what?
Does the tax?
Your commander, it does not change the converted mana cost of your commander.
Yeah,
because
okay.
CMC
the 10th,
doesn't change.
the 10th Doctor will cost 7,
Okay.
but his CMC is still 5.
That's all I got.
No gaining life or drawing cards. I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry, I'm a terrible husband.
Forest. Greyhenge?
Yeah, that works for me.
Mhm.
I'm in mono green.
Yeah. And that'll be 3. I lose a life. I gain 2, so I gain 1. And I'll play Kamano of the West Tree.
Oh, the old Kadharma.
Oh, so how does this? Okay, so
okay.
this ETBs for 1, and then this also gives 1.
Mhm.
So is that 2 instances for Lae'zel?
It is.
Whenever
yeah.
you put,
Yeah, I think
it says
so.
whenever you put 1 or more counters on a creature, but it's 2 different instances.
Yep.
Well, yeah, so
Yeah.
so that will enter with a 1/1 because of your background, and then once it already enters, it will
You're right.
get the Great Henge
It'll
trigger.
get another.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yep. And I will draw my card.
I wish I married Visetto instead. At least he draws cards.
So that's what, a 7/7?
Yep.
All right.
With reach.
Ooh. Luckily, I have an 8/8 Gnawbone.
It's true. I'm not particularly enticed to block it.
Oh, I didn't realize this. This is once each turn, so I can cast spells for free, basically, on your guys' turns too.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I mean, I already played my land. I don't know what I'm doing. Go ahead.
All right. I will untap. Draw this card. It's a land. Okay. I'll tap 1 for a delighted halfling. So
Ooh.
delighted.
All them counter spells are nulled.
Yeah, I will move to combat.
Oh boy.
I will swing the Gnawbone at Paul and the Void Winnower at Jake.
Void is power toughness is 7, right? Or what is it?
It's an 11/9.
You're at 48 life.
I'm at 37.
I'm at 13.
If that's all good, I'm gonna make 19 treasures.
Oh my god.
I will then sacrifice going down to 12 treasures to play my commander again. Sure. I probably should have done this in a different order, but I'll tap for 5 to play this Throne of Eldraine. Tap for 1 and 2 more treasures to tap this and draw 2 cards. Wow, this is just none. I'll sacrifice 4 treasures to go down to 4 treasures and play more mana.
Oh.
And I am done after that, 1 card in hand.
Something good, please.
With 4 treasures.
How about another board wipe?
I would love one.
I wouldn't mind finding farewell. Oh, is that even? That's 6?
Farewell is
6,
even,
farewell
yeah.
is even.
So it'd have to
I'll
be-
play a Plains Return.
Do I have any board wipes? I don't think I do.
Hey, Jarman, let's draw a card.
Woohoo!
Doesn't help.
Oh, I do. I have 1 5-mana board wipe that destroys all creatures with no counters on them.
Oh, thankfully my old Gnawbone has a counter on it.
True.
Jarman, what's that artifact next to As Foretold?
Wedding ring? The
Yeah.
wedding ring?
Oh, that's Wedding Ring? Okay.
Yeah. I believe I have an answer, Jake, for Void Winnower. If you
The Void Winnower is not the problem. I think we need to deal with Old Gnawbone.
Okay, I can deal with that too.
Although I don't know when
well,
I think Tyrite can.
Tyrite can
It's-
make it indestructible.
Yeah.
Tyrite, as of now,
That's
can
fine.
make either of these indestructible.
That's fine.
Because Void Winnower is a pain, but Old Gnawbone is just so good for him right now because it's just getting him so far in a. I mean, he has been hitting like mana rocks, but still.
Yeah, I
You
have
won't.
one card. One card in hand, and it's surely not this forest.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, green.
Twitch chat, there's an ad starting in 1 minute. Just a heads up.
I guess just getting a blocker isn't bad. Angel of Destiny. Angel of Destiny is a 2/6 flying double striker. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, you and that player each gain that much life. At the beginning of your end step, if you have at least 15 more life than your starting life total, each player Angel of Destiny attacked this turn loses the game.
And you draw a card, right?
I will gain a life and draw a card.
Woohoo. So I gain a
I'm
life
going to
and
strive first, though.
Alright.
You gain a life as well, yes.
And I draw a card.
Yep.
Yep.
Gain a life. Draw a card. That's a card. I will pass turn.
Upkeep. Add time counter. Remove a time counter. I'm going to draw a card for turn. Play land for turn. Exotic Orchard. So we're worried about Old Gnawbone?
If you
No.
can exile it, yes. If you can't, then anything else on his board.
Oh, come on. I'm just recovering after you guys exiled all my stuff.
Blue, add a time counter. White. White. Grasp of Fate. When it enters the battlefield, for each opponent, exile up to one target non-land permanent that player controls until Grasp of Fate leaves the battlefield. So Grasp of Fate ETB. Starting with Josh, I'm gonna hit the dragon. And then on Jake's side, I guess the angel. And then over on Vassetto's side.
Oh, it gets exiled.
Hold on a second.
Hope.
Hold on. Okay.
Take my Master Chef and I will take care of a problem.
Hold on. I gotta ban something in chat. It's a bot. Chat, do not do that thing. Chat, do not click on that. Do not do that. There we go. Okay.
All right. So targets are.
Okay. I didn't make a target for Vassetto yet. So what did you say? I got distracted by that.
Take my Master Chef and I will deal with the problem.
And the problem is Void Winner?
Yes.
Okay. So targets Old Gnawbone, the Angel on Jake's side, and Master Chef.
Okay.
When Grasp of Fate leaves, then they'll come back.
They all come back, yeah. I'll tap this for 4 while I can and sack my Sanctum to put an indestructible counter on my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Grasp of Fate, it's up here.
Sure.
Colorless. White. Another colorless. Red. Actually, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, so red. Okay, 5 for the Day of the Doctor. So the Day of the Doctor. Trying to let the thing scan it. The Day of the Doctor, Saga 1, 2, and 3. For exile cards from top of your library until you exile a legendary card. You may play that card for as long as the Day of the Doctor remains on the battlefield. Put the rest of those exile cards on the bottom of your library in random order. Saga 4, choose up to 3 doctors. You may exile all other creatures. If you do, the Day of the Doctor deals 13 damage to you. So,
all right.
Any responses?
No, I got nothing. I think you're good to resolve it.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Saga 1. The War Doctor. That's very flavorful. That card is exiled underneath. Or not underneath. It's exiled for as long as I have the War Doctor. Or they have the Doctor.
Yep.
I'm going to go to combat. Jake, I believe you're the only one I can attack.
I do have a 6/5 indestructible.
Jake, I'm gonna send a 3/2 at you. Trigger Alon Z. Talisman of Creativity. Goes to exile with 3 time counters. And it's just 3 coming at you.
Yeah, he took it.
Take it.
And then second main. I'm gonna tap Mantar for red. And suspend Ecstatic Beauty. Ecstatic Beauty is exile top 3 cards of your library. You may play those cards on a turn, put 4 time counters on each of those cards. They have suspend. This is suspended with 4 time counters. I have a lot going on here. I'm sorry, sorry everybody. Trying to keep
you
it.
are playing the deck. That deck.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it clean so it's easier to see. That is my turn. Question about your background. Could you actually just put that in the command zone? Or whatever zone it is supposed to go?
Yeah, he can put it in the command zone.
Yeah, it goes back to the command.
Yeah. I mean, he can leave it under grasp of fate, but he can choose to put it.
I'll just leave it there. Also,
Okay.
I made a terrible deal with you because I can't do the thing because one of the cards is freaking even mana.
Great.
Let's go, Void Widower.
Oh, let's see. I might be able to. Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, I like Jaffer's pet.
I need to get some new emotes done.
Yeah, I was looking at your Twitch because I remembered that I forgot to resub with my Prime sub.
Oh. I did get a new emote the other day. My artist actually took an idea I was talking about and just made it, sent it to me. It's called Jaffer's Derp. It's Karn with the question mark, looking all derpy.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Oh man, I can't. I don't think I can do the thing.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
Shit. Last ditch. I'm gonna sack this and draw a card. That's not the answer to the question either. Llanowar Elves. 4 1/1 counters. Draw a card. Holy shit.
Oh,
I think it's
draw
only
an answer?
2.
What?
yeah.
I think it's only 2 counters because you don't have Master Chef anymore.
Oh yeah, you're
on
right.
Elf.
You're right.
You found an answer?
Sword.
Awesome.
Llanowar.
Top second.
All
Top
right.
second the answer.
You
So it's
gain
me.
life.
I gain 11.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm at 30. More of my stuff is exiled.
How many cards, Dan? Just one?
1, and it's a forest.
Oh.
I revealed that much earlier, trying to politic to no avail.
Man.
Jake?
Hmm.
You might draw a whole new hand if this gets to 12.
Oh, I would love that so much. You have no idea.
So once this gets to 12 counters, I could pay 1 in a blue, tap it, exile it, or is it sacrifice? Exile it. Oh, no, what? Yeah, exile it. I shuffle my graveyard, my hand, into my library, and draw a new 7.
I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
I dealt with the thing I said I would.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep in mind, by
We'll
Saga 4, all
draw.
creatures might go away, besides 3 of my doctors.
Yeah. All right. I'll tap this for 3 and tap my throne to drop 2. It was 2 lands.
Oh no.
Cool. Well, before I
I
do
feel your pain.
anything, I'll swing 6 at Jarman.
Ow. I'll take 6.
All right, trigger. Top 6. Oh, I'll for sure get this forest. Then
He wants.
Then what? I guess I'll get Woodland Bellower.
Oh,
So, Bellower, ETB.
You get a creature on the
Non-legendary. Non-legendary green creature, 3 or less.
okay.
So it's not going to get anything super crazy. Yeah, that's. Is that just the
Hey,
best
Twitch chat,
bet
there's an ad
here?
coming up in 5 minutes. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I think it is. I'll get a Selvala with it.
Oh boy.
And then, while I'm at it, I will tap 3 to cultivate and pass the turn.
Let's go get some of those lands out of the deck.
There's a forest tap. There's a forest into my hand.
Hey Jake,
Yeah.
give you a heads up. I might be able to wipe the board on my turn.
Oh, okay. Awesome. I won't cast any creatures that I don't have in my hand.
I said I might, just so you know.
Oh, I mean, I do have a creature in hand. Draw for turn.
Hey, by the way, Josh, I'm sure you're not
Yes.
as familiar with playing green as I am. A really fun card to play with that Bellower is Fierce Empath.
Oh yeah, I do.
Um,
I specifically made this deck no no tutors, and then I realized that this was actually in the deck and in itself is a tutor, and I was like, well, I'll just try to not do any other tutors. Because
Sherman, you
like
said you
with this, like
might
Worldly Tutor, Sylvan
wipe
Tutor
the
is
board,
so
right?
good.
Yeah,
Right.
the way I
Like,
might
Yes,
board,
I
wipe the
agree.
board
Uh-huh.
is timey-wimey and my Day of the Doctor saga.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna do us both a favor. You don't have to do that.
Okay.
Because I'll just wipe the board. 1, 2.
Is this
3, 4,
farewell?
5. No, I wish. 1, 2, 3. I don't have one in here. I need to get another one.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paying 5 to I'm gonna fumigate. Destroy all creatures. I gain 1 life for each creature destroyed this way.
Oh, I gain life too.
Yep. That's why I said we're both doing good things. So just be sure to let. So 2 from Jarman, 3 from Josh, right, Josh?
Yep, 3 from me.
All of Chroma's will.
Oh, okay. So
what's the
5.
Chrome as well?
Indestructible, life,
indestructible.
link, protection from all colors, flying, Vig, and double strike. It's usually my ender, but
Yep.
Okay.
it's also a protection spell in a pinch.
So Jarman, we gain 5.
Okay. I'll
Okay,
take mine in a
Again,
second.
very one-sided marriage here. Then I will pay 5 and cast a Sarah Angel.
You draw a
So
card.
happy you have just a regular old Sarah Angel. in
The-
there.
It's because it's the John
OG.
Avon one.
You draw a card.
Yeah, I draw a card, gain a life. Boop.
I mean, side draw a card and gain a life too.
And then I will pass a turn.
All right. Go to my turn. Upkeep. Too many things. I gain a time counter here. I lose a time counter here. I lose a time counter here. I lose a time counter here. Go to draw.
And the deck is doing what it wants to do.
I then go to Saga 2. So I exile off the top till I get a legendary. Legendary creature? Yeah. No. Legendary card. RMS Titanic. Twitch chat, there's ads starting in like 20 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna play Ominous Cemetery. It's a land. I'm gonna cast a free Astrotold from Astrotold, Rory Williams. When I cast the spell from anywhere other than exile 3 time counters, and then when I cast it normally, I will go get Rory Williams' partner, wife, Amy Pond. And then got this for a blue, add a time counter. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm not doing that yet. I will be doing this, but not yet. I'm gonna cast the War Doctor first. So tap that for a blue, adds a time counter. Colorless. Red. And a white. And then I will go ahead and do that. Cast Rory Williams.
Don't,
Go to...
I don't think you get Amy Pond because
I don't. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. I don't get Amy Pond until Rory Williams actually is cast. And
yeah, because partner the get is the ETB of it, but yeah, you cast him, he suspends.
Yeah, I was changing the order so that way I can get counters.
Right. Yep.
I put a time counter on the War Doctor. I'll cast the RMS Titanic. 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Am I the only one that can make red?
Yep.
Yeah. White and green are your two choices with an exotic orchard.
And I'll pay 4 mana to recast Rose Tyler. Actually, no. No, I shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god, I can't make my mind up. That'll be my turn.
Playing Light and Tutor.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is just a main phased Enlightened Tutor?
Sure is.
Okay. I didn't know if this was upkeep
Yeah,
tutoring.
until he casts the creature and draws it off of Great.
Yeah. Indeed. I just now realized you can see like the bottom of my hands at the bottom of my webcam. My dog's head is in my lap, and I am picking it up just for reference. That is what I am doing.
There goes Josh blaming it on the dog again. Aww.
Aww.
Cute.
Oh,
Okay, no, Walter, we don't lick the webcam though. All right?
Yeah.
Oh, what's this time? Let's look at.
Seriously though, that is his life.
Guardian Project going on top.
Yep.
Okay.
Then we'll do Tuskguard. Draw. Land for turn. I'll gain 2 life. Guardian Project.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I feel like we gotta start making a dent somewhere.
feel
I
like
have
we're
I have 3 lands in hand, so I think we can establish you can stop exiling all of my things.
No.
This is the amount of cards that have been exiled for me.
welcome to playing mono green, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Speaking of 8 trample at you.
at me. I'm the threat.
I mean, you did say let's start making a dent, so.
Well,
5
yeah, and the players that are actually affecting the game.
5 of which is my command damage.
I just have a bunch
Okay.
of stuff in exile.
Hey, don't you go after the abused spouse in this marriage between Jaffer and I. I'm doing all the work. I'm bringing home all the bacon, giving all the love. Nothing
Actually,
from him.
It do seem that way.
I'm getting a forest and a plains off Kodama because 2 modified creatures
Yep.
landed.
Jake, you might be drawing a lot of cards on my turn.
Well, I hope so because I want a new hand.
I mean,
And,
well, it's not gonna be a new hand. It's gonna be
Oh.
probably 3 cards.
Can I have a new hand?
No.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Okay. It could have been worse. Land for turn. I will
What?
draw 2. That seems doable. We'll do 4 for a roaming throne.
Oh, shit.
I will name God as it enters.
Oh boy.
What
I
does
will-
the throne do? I haven't seen that one.
I got double triggers on gods.
Oh.
I will pay 3 for a wreck stage to destroy that Grasp of Fate.
I get my angel back.
Um.
Oh.
Okay. Jake, that means you gain a life and draw a card, right?
Not draw a card, just gain a life.
Okay, I gain a life. Wait, doesn't Vanquish's Banner say you draw a card? Oh.
No, it's on cast.
Oh.
It is indeed on cast. All right. Well, with my 6/5 indestructible god, I would like to swing at Jarman.
How many times have you hit me
Uh,
with that thing?
this will be the 3rd, I believe.
3rd?
Yeah, so it would only be 18 commander.
Okay, how much was it the first
should-
time?
Probably still block it.
It's been 6 every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely argue blocking it because if you don't, I mean,
The
he's going to
double
double the trigger.
Yeah.
So he's going to get to look at 12 cards and grab 2 creatures and 2 lands.
And it has trample, you said?
It does have trample.
Does that mean
But it
indestructible?
only
It is indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
he only gets to flip the amount of cards for the damage dealt as well.
Yep.
Okay, I'll block 5 of it.
Okay. So I got 2 triggers for 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's a wild growth. And then that's the Utopia Sprawl.
Yeah.
And I will make 1 treasure off the old Gnawbone. And then I'll just cast this Rampant Growth while I'm in my library. Because, get more forests anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm good to pass off that.
Right. On tap.
Jake, I would like to find the board wipe.
Draw.
Don't you have one on the board?
That'll go off after I die. I can't
play a
increase
land.
counters on a saga.
Can if you try real hard.
Well, Jarman, I'm going to help you try to find it. I'm going to cast an angel. White and 1. Cast Giada.
Alright, so gain life, draw card.
Yep, gain a life, draw card.
Oh.
Giada, Flying Vigilance, 2/2. Each other angel each other angel ETBs with an additional 1/1 counter on
Yep.
each angel. I already control what? Each other angel you control enters the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter on it for each angel you already control. Okay, and then taps for a white. Why
Yep.
do I have the hiccups? Okay.
Now, do they get the counters even if you don't use her mana? I can't remember.
Yes.
They
Yeah.
do. It's an ETB trigger.
Gotcha.
Raider, I don't get it. What do you mean? I feel like an old man reading that.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I didn't. Did I draw my card? I didn't draw my card. I'm gonna tap differently. I'm gonna tap this way so that way I can scry then draw.
Oh, okay, but what's Casey? Oh, oh, okay.
I'm gonna bottom that. I don't think that. Yeah, I'm gonna bottom that. It doesn't really help.
Jaffer, we're getting old.
Draw.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the youngest one here too.
I'm gonna pay 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Plane Cycle Angel of the Ruins. Go get a plains.
Thought you didn't want more lands.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna pull a Josh and go get more lands out of my deck.
Oh
Me
yeah,
too,
I
but no,
still
it's
have
super
2 in
vocal.
hand.
Can't miss those land drops.
You have
Yeah,
5
I've been
devotion,
hitting.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I have a non-basic planes in here. I'm just double checking. I do not. It's okay. Grab a planes. Shuffle this nonsense up.
So on my turn, I'm gonna do my best to find a board wipe.
Cool.
Which involves Jake drawing a lot of cards, which will make me draw a lot of cards.
Good. Okay. Planes cycled.
Are you gonna draw a card with that artifact?
No. I'm gonna pay 2 and activate Nykthos for 5.
Okay.
6, 7. Cast Bruna.
Okay.
Bruna ETB. Oh, cast trigger. You may. Yeah, cast trigger. I'm gonna return Angel of the Ruins.
So-
Bruna cast trigger also Vanquisher's Banner. Jarman. You draw another card.
And gain 2, right? Because you have 2 Angel Center.
Yep, gain 2. They both ETB. Angel of Ruins ETBs. I'm going to destroy Guardian Project and the artifact that lets you draw cards, Josh.
It is destroyed.
Oh, sorry, exile. They're exiled.
I'll add it to my pile.
And then I'm going to pay 2 and cast Lightning Greaves. And I'm going to equip
Twitch
them onto
added
Bruno.
ad starting in 3 minutes. Just a heads up.
Move to the combats. Oh, I also forgot. Angel of Ruins is going to trigger and Bruna and get a bunch of counters.
Oh yeah, Giada counters.
Yep.
Well, so you is Bruna on
It's
cast or
ETB
ETB? Okay, so Bruna will get 3 counters, and then
no, Angel is the first one to enter. It'll get 3, and Bruna will go 4.
No, you said Bruna's an ETB.
Bruna is a cast, so when you cast...
Bruna's a cast. Giada is the ETB.
Giada is the ETB.
Okay.
So 3 counters, and then 4 counters. Move to the combat.
Wait, Jake,
Bruna. Yeah.
do you want do you want your you only one summoning angel then, right?
Yeah. Giada. Oh no, Angel of Ruins too. These two are summoning.
I can give them haste if you go hit Josh with them.
Why are we
Ooh.
killing me?
I
don't understand. What is this? What is this targeting?
Oh wait,
I would be game
yeah.
for haste.
Okay. Using as we're told, I'm gonna cast Run for Your Life, targeting the two summoning stick angels you have. One or
What does
2
that
target
do?
creatures gain haste on a turn. They can't be blocked this turn except by creatures with haste.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's flashback for 4.
Alright. Visetto, how big is your big dumb thingy?
7/7.
7/7. Bruna is gonna attack you, Visetto.
Disrespectful.
And that's 9, 10. 10 power. And then Josh, Angel of Ruins and Sarah Angel, and Giada will come at you.
He can block the Sarah Angel.
Oh
do
yeah, that's
have an
right. It's a
old nom
7/7.
I mean, don't attack me with it because I told you about it, but.
Yeah. You know what? I'll change my attacks up. Visetto, you can get Sarah Angel.
I mean, I can block.
Oh no,
Sarah
you
Angel
can block.
too.
That's right. You have a big dummy.
You could definitely not attack me with Giada or with Bruna though.
Jake, the ones I gave haste can't be blocked by creatures unless if they have haste.
No, I know.
Yeah, so I can't block Giada or the Angel.
Yeah, which I'm attacking him with. Visetto, Bruna's still coming at you. Jarman, Angel of Destiny is going to come at you.
What does that one do again?
When a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, you and that player gain. Player each gain that much life. At the beginning of my end step, if I have at least 15 more. Oh, do I want to do that actually?
Yeah, you will kill him.
I don't want to kill Jarman. Jarman's been so nice to me.
Twitch chat ads are starting any second.
Okay, Angel of Destiny. I don't want to attack. I don't want to attack them anyway because they're just going to gain life because it's stupid old Angel of Destiny. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you and that player gain that much life.
Am I dead then if you actually attack?
Yeah, if he attacks you with Angel of Destiny, you will die at any turn.
I can't attack is the problem. Ugh, this sucks.
Just at the one?
Yeah, just with Angel of Destiny, because with Angel of Destiny, all my creatures are going to give everybody else lifelink.
Oh.
They're going to gain, everybody else is going to gain the amount of life that they get dealt instead of lose it. Vasetto, how big is your Reacher? Again?
7/7.
7/7? Oh. Okay, I don't know.
You also have a Lord
you know
Effect
what?
on field, right?
You know what? I do, but it's not big. It's not enough to make Angel of Destiny big enough.
Okay.
So she's got double strike, but it's only 6, and I need 1 more point of damage on her to kill one of their creatures. Jarman. No, commander damage can still kill people, even if they're gaining a bunch of life. Yeah. Vasetto. Not Vasetto. Josh, Bruna is coming at you.
Bruna's coming at me.
Yep. Jarman, Giada is coming at you. Along with Sarah Angel. So if you want to gain life, you can gain life.
I mean, I can't block it.
Yeah, yeah.
How much damage is Bruna?
10.
All right. So it's 10 commander, but I'd like to gain that back
You're
in life
gaining 10,
anyways.
yeah.
So how much am I gaining?
So Jarman, you're gaining 6, which means I'll gain 6.
Which means I'll gain 6.
And then
well,
no,
you take the damage, but you gain it back. But
Yeah.
since you have Wedding Ring, you'll gain flat 6 from where you're at.
And then
Okay.
because you're gaining 6, I'll gain 6 off of that Wedding 6. And then you also gain life off of what I hit Josh with. The 10 I hit Josh with.
10?
10. Yeah, because I'll gain that, and then I'll gain your 10. So I gain a total. Or sorry, no, hold on.
I gain 16.
So you gain 8 off of Giada and Sarah Angel. Because the +1/+1. So 5, 8. And then
I think you gain 18 total.
You gain 18 total.
Okay.
Yep. And I will gain.
I think just double that, right? 36.
I will double that. Yeah, 36.
Jeez. Real quick, Josh, 2 things. One,
Yes.
you took 5 commander damage from Lizelle last turn.
And
Yeah.
And 2, if you click on your commander on the screen, you can
Yeah.
actually keep track of the commander damage right there if you want.
Yeah, I just wasn't gonna do it because it adjusts your life total, and then I just had to adjust. I would have to like click it back up, and I figured it's only like 2 Bruna swings until I'm dead.
So I'm
anyways.
up to
But
51.
thank you.
Or 81. Jarman's up to 51.
Gross. This is dumb.
Josh, you go up 10.
Oh yeah, I gained life.
Yep.
Right.
But you took the 10 commander damage. So
yeah.
that's
Wait.
just the
I don't gain. Yeah, I don't gain any life. I stayed the same life.
No,
because
you'll gain because of Angel of Destiny, you're gaining that much life, but you're taking the. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
it's
I still take the 10 damage.
Yeah,
and then
whenever
I
a
gain
creature
10
you
life
control
back.
deals combat damage to a player, you and that
I'm
player
sorry if this
each
game's
gain
taking a
that
while.
much life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's how that
So
works.
yeah.
It zeroes out.
Yeah, you just stay at your life total.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Pass turn.
Uh,
Now I just need to make sorry. Second main phase.
okay.
Move the boots over to Angel of Destiny so I can find a way to kill you suckers at some point.
All right. Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Can you hit the spacebar?
Oh, sorry. God, that was a turn.
Upkeep triggers. Add a time counter. Remove a time counter. Remove a time counter. Remove a time counter. Remove a time counter and cast it. So I'm only targeting Jake because then it'll cause me to draw cards. So the Wedding of Riversong. The Wedding of Riversong. Draw 2 cards. You may exile a non-land card from your hand with a number of time counters on equal to its mana value. Then target opponent does the same. Cards exiled this way don't have suspend, gain suspend. Time travel. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards. That means you draw 2 cards, Jake.
Okay, draw 2 cards.
And then I get to put oh no, this one won't make me draw cards because it's only if you draw cards on your turn, right? Oh, I might not target you now. I don't know. I get to exile a card from my hand and suspend it. I'll just Soul Ring. And then I'm gonna target. How many cards are everybody's hands?
I have 2 cards and they're both forests.
1 card.
I'll target Vasetto.
All right. So I draw 2.
You draw 2, and then you may you may exile a non-land card from your hand with a number of time counters on it equal to its mana value.
May?
Yes.
I'm gonna keep them both.
Okay. Then I'm gonna time travel. I'm gonna add a time counter here. I'm going to remove this time counter. It gets cast. Soul Ring. Remove a time counter. Remove a time counter. Cast it. Talisman of Creativity. Remove a time counter. Add a time counter. Then I'll go to my draw step. Draw per turn. Go to main phase. This triggers. I exile off top until I get to a legendary card. The moment.
Charmin, Wedding Ring is only on that player's turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't gain the 18 that you gained. So I go down to 73.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
63.
Not that.
Does your God Commander thing have ward or hexproof or anything?
It is indestructible.
Okay. Land for turn. I'm gonna tap Thought Vessel, Island. I'm gonna cast Wibbly Wobbly Timey Wimey. Wibbly Wobbly Timey Wimey. Time travel, draw a card. So I'm gonna time travel, add a counter, add a counter. I'm gonna remove counters from these. I'm gonna cast them. So these get cast. I'm gonna do the Roy Williams trigger for. I'm gonna cast this as all first.
Did you draw your card already?
No. It says time travel and then draw a card. So I time travel then draw
Yeah.
a card, right?
Yeah, but like in between the resolution, you're not going to cast all the other spells. You're going to draw the card and remove the counters, and then you can cast them.
it. Yep.
Okay. All right. So I'll draw that card.
I'll draw a card off your drawing card. Stop drawing lands.
I'm gonna go get Amy Pond. And then Ecstatic Beauty. I'll exile top 3 cards from my library. I may play those cards until the end of turn. And then I put 4 time counters on each of those cards. They have suspend. Oh, so I can cast them or suspend them?
I think so.
Hey, Conquer. Okay, so top 3.
Conquer. I wonder if he's having a bad fur day.
I'm doing alright. I already played my land, so this will stay in exile forever. I'll just have these being suspended each. I'm not going to cast them this turn.
Oh, second child tonight. Congrats. And birthday? What?
Oh, congrats.
What I'm hearing is that kid's gonna have to share its birthday with you.
Yeah,
I know.
Or rather, you don't get any more birthdays because he's
Yeah.
gonna get them.
All month long, yeah.
With As Foretold, I'm going to cast a Traxy Warden. Flying, it's a 6/6. When it enters the battlefield, exile up to 1 target tap creature. I'll exile the Josh's God commander thing.
I'll put it in the command sound.
You got enough mana to pay for that next turn, bud?
Actually, I'm sorry. No, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. I'm doing something different. Sweet. It's all month on. 1. $14. I am going to
Yep, one and the same, Conquer. It is Josh from We Came as Romans.
yeah. I'm gonna cast Out of Time.
Oh, what's that?
Out of Time. It's an enchantment. When it enters the battlefield, untap all creatures. Then those creatures phase out until Out of Time leaves the battlefield. Put a time counter in Out of Time for each creature phased out this way.
Oh, I hate that so much. You have no idea. Because that means
So,
we can't get our commanders.
Yeah, they're just phased.
They're just
Yes.
phased out. I hate
All
that
right,
so much.
I have 1 creature.
4.
1, 2,
4.
So 5.
4.
I have 5.
So I'm sorry. 5, 4, 4, 1, 8.
14.
Okay.
Notably,
This is-
my reclamation sage is fucking
This says 14.
yeah.
Time counters. I think your equipments actually phase out with the creature because it's equipped.
Oh, they do, yeah.
All my 1/1 counters phase out with it, right?
Yep.
Yes, all the counters phase with them.
Josh, Ty Conqueror is saying he remembers when you boys were doing the old MySpace days when you guys added him back in the days in the fan for a while ago. Nice. Good to see you nerding.
Oh, MySpace days.
God,
So
that was a
long
minute
ago.
Jeez,
Hey, those
don't
were the
make
best
me
days
feel
for
this
metal, though.
old.
I miss the MySpace metal scene.
Same. It was hilarious and great at the same time.
we had a venue in Michigan literally called the MySpace Cafe.
Oh,
Nice.
It was actually like the venue though. Like Prada would play there, Amorosa back in the day. Like it was a crazy venue.
Oh hell yeah.
I cast the moment. The moment at the beginning of your upkeep, put a time counter on the moment. 2 tap, untap target creature you control. Phases out until the moment leaves the battlefield. 3 tap, destroy each non-land permanent. That's mana value less than equal to the number of time counters on the moment. Then sacrifice the moment. Activate only as a sorcery.
Got it.
Apparently,
Everyone
Jordan
was
doesn't
trying
want to
to-
go to bed tonight.
When everyone was trying to use auto tune and everything, yes. And then that's 7.
And I just built up my devotion too. God.
You'll get it back eventually.
Yeah, in 14 turns.
Colorless. Red, ow.
I'm sorry, your 14 of your turns.
Unless you destroy it.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Blue. I'm gonna cast Amy Pond. Not gonna search. Whenever Amy Pond deals combat damage to a player, choose a spend card I own or remove that many time counters from it.
Yep.
I'm for I'll suspend the Traxy Warden that you saw earlier with 5 time counters. And then for my free spell, I will cast Rose Tyler. And for my last trick, the Pandorica.
Sir.
I have 2 lands in hand, no card draw engine, and nothing. Somebody just kill me.
Yeah. You know what? I tried, but instead we gained all that life. So
I'll add a blue and add a time counter. Pass turn.
God. And then you got a board wipe waiting for next turn.
I know. Come on, green decks, destroy that enchantment.
Pass turn.
Yeah.
He took my Rex Sage.
Yeah, Conquered Fantasy still a banner.
I'll pass.
Oh yeah, Planet Seed was
Okay.
A class album
Untap
for sure.
All my lands.
If anyone is wondering, I have 14 lands in play, 5 treasures, and a rock that makes 3 mana.
Cool, I'm right there with you.
Exclusively, that's it. That's everything.
Draw for turn. Oh,
This
yeah.
this is
Just
how
drew
many
another
lands
land.
I have in play. I also have a land in my hand.
I'll play a land for turn. Might as well. You know what? I'm also gonna take 2 of these lands and cast an artifact equipment that goes and gets me more lands. Sword of the Animus. One, 2, 3, if I need it. You know what? Because stuff isn't cheap enough, or I
Oh,
don't
boy.
have the mana at all. Let's cast a Pearl Medallion.
Okay. Are you gonna draw cards?
Uh,
No, draw cards on his turn.
I'm
so-
gonna draw cards on Jarman's turn.
Yeah.
Well, that's sorcerer speed,
Because
isn't it?
you're already no, it's not. I can
No,
do it
it's
whenever.
not. It's instant speed.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what?
One,
You're sleeping
two,
tonight, so you're gonna watch
three,
Nerds while Nerd.
1, 2.
Okay.
I will pass turn.
Okay. Go to my turn. Upkeep. A lot of things. Add a
I'm
time
gonna go pee
counter.
while he starts his turn.
Remove a time counter. Remove a time
Yeah.
counter.
1 hour later, Jarman
Remove a
goes to
time
draw
counter.
step.
Remove a time counter. Oh, actually, a thing happens when I remove a time counter here. Whenever a time counter is removed from dinosaurs on spaceship, while it's exiled, create a 2/2 red-white dinosaur creature with flying and haste. And then go to my draw step.
Now, final chapter of your saga, which I take it you're not gonna do
Yeah, I'm not
because
gonna do that.
no one has any creatures.
When are we wheeling, Jarman?
When this gets to 12.
It's not there yet. Come on.
I'm just gonna shuffle my lands like it's an actual deck.
Add him back.
Welcome back. Oh, I forgot to add time counter here to the moment. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cast the 10th Doctor. Gosh, you're at 22. So you're at 17. Jeez, I forget 63. 2. I'm gonna use 10th Doctor to crew my RMS Titanic. Using as foretold, I'm gonna cast the Parting of the Ways. It's a saga. Saga 1. Exile the top 5 cards from my library. For each non-land card exiled this way, put a number of time counters on that card equal to its mana value. If it doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend. These are suspend. Way too much stuff. Alright, so Saga 1, exile top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I get 4 things to get time counters on them. land stays in exile forever. So this gets 2. Sally gets 4. Trying to see if I can hit one-shot somebody with Rose Tyler right now. 3 and 3.
Please be me.
Have I hit you at all with throws before today? I mean, in this game?
I don't believe you have.
I don't think I hit anybody except for... No, I hit Jake.
Me. Yeah, you hit me.
Alright, go to combat.
Yeah.
Alright, 7-1, 2-2, and 2-2 at Josh. Rose Tyler at Jake. Triggers. I'll have LNZ resolve first, and then I'm going to Bad Wolf.
In response to triggers, I'm gonna activate the Atlas. Draw a card.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate War Room. Draw a card. Okay.
Am I good?
Yep.
Oh, did you lose your 1 life from the war room? It matters. Oh. From 63 to 62.
Psychic Paper, and it gets 3 time counters, right? 3. These are gone forever. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 time counters on Rose. She gets plus 12, so she is a 14 right now. I hit you for 10 with Rose earlier, Jake.
Mm-hmm.
And then Josh,
Did you count your land with the time counter on it? Because it
No, I
counts
did.
permanents. Yeah.
And
yeah, I took 11.
I believe I
And then
sacrificed the Titanic
You do, and you make 7.
treasures. And then I have a thing on Amy Pond.
Yeah, you get to remove 2 counters from something.
I'll remove from... Oh, I counted 1 too many. I was counting Masaga.
So are you done counting now, or?
Oh, no, that we're at I'm doing Amy Pond's trigger
Or
now.
yeah, we're on
Yeah, just
the
let me
next
know
trigger.
when you go to damage.
Oh, damage is
Yeah, sorry, we're
done.
okay. We're
doing
damaged,
triggered.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay.
I'm gonna exile Rose Tyler.
Does he have a delay?
Sure. I gain 24 life.
I gained 24
14
life as
life?
well. Oh,
14
sorry,
life.
14. I gained 14 life as well.
Oh, this game.
Bruh.
You could have just killed me.
Okay. now we're at damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
took mine already.
All right, so I removed 2 counters from a thing.
Yeah, you make 7 treasures.
I'll remove 2 time counters from flesh duplicate. I guess. But legend rule does count for this.
Yeah, legend rule does count.
Oh, on the battlefield. Anybody else have any creatures, or just me?
Just you.
Just you.
It'll be a dinosaur.
A vanishing 2/2 flying haste dinosaur, huh?
Pass turn.
Good lord.
I was just like, okay, just wait a minute. Let him keep doing his stuff. Wait.
All right.
Oh, actually, I should have done a thing, but oh well, too late.
We'll have to give Jaffer a rope.
A rope?
Like on Arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the other kind that people say online.
Yeah.
Oh. Draw a card.
What even is that creature?
Torrens.
Okay.
The 2/2 and
Yep. Yeah, I
has
got it. I
green.
couldn't click on it with the dice in the middle, but I got it now.
That's 1102.
I mean, you did this.
Yeah.
This is all you.
You all did this. My exile stack is as big as my stack of lands.
I should have just killed you with that angel of
Well, I
whatever.
could have blocked it with O'Hare.
No, I'm
Or
talking
not
with
with O'Hare.
Garvin.
Oh yeah, you
Jaffer.
should have.
I
That
should
would
have
have
just
been
killed
great.
him with Angel of Destiny.
I would have preferred that.
Just so everybody knows, I didn't read the rest of the saga, I don't think. Saga 2 is time travel, then time travel again. In Saga 3, for each opponent, destroy up to 1 target artifact that player controls.
Oh no, my artifacts.
Oh, champion, that can get some games done.
Yeah. Maybe.
Does champion say creatures you control can't be blocked, or just champion?
No, creatures. It's
So creatures with power less than champion's power can't block creatures I control.
Okay.
And then whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, I put a 1/1 counter on champion. So I
Okay.
get that there.
you don't get a trigger from the token because Torrens is a cast trigger. So champion's not on the field when the token
Oh.
enters.
Got you. Yeah.
I gotta step away for a second. I can hear you guys though still. Just so everybody knows.
I'll be doing a lot of nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do we got left? 13 turns on all of our creatures and our
Yep.
commanders?
Yeah. And he took my Rex Sage, so you know I ain't getting rid of that.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
I
right.
still have like a generous gift in the deck, and
I have a
Some
beast
other way.
within.
Go for it.
Ooh.
You done?
I sure am.
Okay. I draw this card. Thank God it's an ancient tomb.
Yeah. It can
I'll-
kill you faster.
I'll put it on top. I'll pass.
Okay. Untap all of
I have a
Oh, these.
reduced to memory in my deck I can still draw.
I'm almost at the point where I'm just gonna like scry 3, and if I don't see anything good, concede.
Oh my god, how is the angel deck not drawing angels?
Because you draw on land, buddy. The
I
other
know,
thing is
I've got so much lands.
I still have one in my hand.
I guess I'm just gonna cast these artifacts in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna cast Elixir of Cosmos Elixir.
Yep.
At the beginning of my end step, draw a card if my life
you
total is
draw a
greater.
card.
Yeah. Yep.
You draw a
Just
card
gonna
and
draw a
let
card.
somebody can double Aetherflux Reservoir you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's Endless Atlas, so Jarman will get a card. Something good. I mean, it's not bad. It's a creature that I can use to block, so actually it's good. Linden the Steadfast Queen. Triple whites, legendary 3/3. Whenever a white creature I control attacks, I
Twitch
gain
chat,
1
there's
life.
gonna be an ad in a minute and a half.
Oh,
Uh,
also,
Jarman-
so everyone knows we're like never getting our stuff back from out of time, because when he time travels, he can keep putting time counters on out of time.
Mhm.
Unless you find something to blow it up.
A removal spell.
Yeah.
Jarman, you get to draw a card because I drew a card.
From the Atlas.
Yeah.
No,
And
And
then
then,
I'll
yeah,
move to
end
my
step
end step,
elixir.
and then you'll draw another card because I'm drawing a card off of the elixir.
Okay.
Oh, look at that soul ring. I totally need it right now.
I'm just sitting here staring at this Boseiju I should have never cast.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Upkeep triggers.
Oh, are we drawing a card off of your time thing, your land?
Maybe. I remove a counter here. Remove a counter. 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 Add a counter. Add a counter. Remove a counter. Remove a counter.
Yeah, this deck is insane for a precon.
Go to draw step.
I was like, let's see how chat's doing because we're not doing anything, and then I'm like, it seems real tough for a precon. Yes, it definitely is.
This happens. Time travel and time travel again. So I'm gonna add a counter here. Remove a counter here. Remove a counter. Remove a counter.
12.
Remove a counter. Remove a counter. Add a counter. Remove a counter. Add a counter. Add a counter. Remove a counter. Remove a counter. All right. Time travel again. Remove a counter. Oh, this also got a counter added. Sorry. Remove counter, cast. Remove a counter, cast. Remove a counter. These are all on the stack. Remove a counter. Add a counter. Add a counter. Remove a counter.
To scry 2. I concede the game.
Okay.
I'll let you do your thing. I got 2 mana dorks on top.
these are on the stack. I actually got 2 dinosaurs this turn with haste from the dinosaur thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna add a counter.
Thank God I have this Gwenna and Circle of Dreams Druid on top.
Yeah.
At least they're good mana dorks.
Yeah.
And then these are all on the stack. Psychic Paper, Psychic Paper when not Swamp. There we go. As Psychic Paper becomes attached to a creature, choose a creature card name and creature type. Equipped creature has ward 1, it can't be blocked, and its name and creature type are the chosen name and creature type. Equip 2. Jadoon Enforcers. Also, any creatures that are cast from Suspend have haste. Jadoon Enforcers, 8/8, trample, no more than 1 creature can attack me each combat. Dinosaurs on the spaceship, trample other dinosaurs. I control, get +1/+1 and have vigilance and trample. The 11th Doctor. I am talking. Whenever the 11th Doctor deals combat damage to a player, I may exile a card from my hand with a number of time counters on it equal to mana value. If it doesn't have suspend, against suspend. I can pay 2, target creature power 3 or less, can't be blocked this turn. The Girl in the Fireplace. Saga 1, create a 1/1 white human noble creature token with advantage 3, prevent all damage that will be dealt to this creature. 2, create a 2/2 white horse creature token with doctors have horsemanship. Saga 3, when a creature you control deals combat damage to a player this turn, time travel. What's so funny? Oh,
Josh's frowny face.
I have an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so you can't see what I'm drawing.
Yeah.
And then how many cards do you have in hand, Jake?
7.
Oh, cool. That's not sorcerer speed.
Yeah.
That's an hourglass, by the way. You have 0 timeouts left.
2, 3, in blue. The 11th hour. Search my library. Saga 1, search my library for a doctor card. Reveal it, put in my hand to shuffle. Saga 2, create a food token and a 1/1 white human creature token with doctor spells you cast. Cost 1 less to cast. Saga 3, create a token. That's a copy of target creature except it's a legendary alien. Name prisoner 0. I go search for a doctor. I'll grab the only one that's left, the 9th Doctor. Haste into the TARDIS. Whenever the 9th Doctor becomes untapped during my untap step, I get an additional upkeep after this step. Jake, you're at 76.
Yep.
How much do I have? Probably not 76. Um,
Cast Divine Intervention and remove two counters from it. The game now ends in a draw.
Oh.
I'm gonna pay 1 in white and tap this. It's going to phase out your white creature. Hey Patrick, yeah, we're playing Commander. This is some rare Commander content I would never do. Usually. Once this is untapped, it would come back in. Untap and untap another target non-land permanent, then it phases out. Oh, never mind. I can't do that. It's not tapped.
Ha!
Yeah, I think that artifact isn't it only once you control?
Untap another target a non-land permanent, then it phases out. It can't phase.
Oh, I'm talking about the moment.
Oh,
I don't know what you're reading.
the Pandorica. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Wow. What is that called?
The Pandorica.
What? Even I don't know anything about Doctor Who.
My first RCQ is next the 6th, the first Saturday of January.
You can still phase that out even if it's not tapped.
I can.
I'm pretty sure.
Read Pandorica.
Untap another target non-land permanent, then it phases out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
being
you still
tapped,
can.
but being
Okay.
tapped isn't a requirement of the target.
Okay.
Being tapped is just whatever. You know what I
Something it
mean?
does. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tap it. Tap this, phase that out.
Does it phase out for like permanently until
this
untaps?
untaps.
Okay.
But he
And I
can
can-
choose to not untap that.
Yeah.
1. That into this to make blue-white, and I'll tap this for red. The 9th Doctor. Time for a fog or sell the wreckage.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I got all my lands out of my deck.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to combat. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go to combat yet. Sorry, I forgot I could do a thing.
Oh, do the thing.
I'm gonna do timey-wimey. 6, 7. I'm gonna time travel 3 times. Add a time counter. Remove a time counter. That's on the stack. I guess add time counter. Add. Remove. It's on the stack. Add. And time travel again. I'm just gonna be adding counters. 12. This will be at 7. It's at 17. This gets 3 more. The center is exiles target tap creature. I don't think anybody else has tap creatures.
Nope.
Sally Sparrow gets cast. I may cast creature spells as though they had flash. Whenever one or more other creatures I control leave the battlefield, investigate. This triggers only once each turn. Now I'll go to combat.
Oh.
So Jake, let me count. These are all going to come at you. I'm going to count the dinosaurs first, since those get buffed.
Mm-hmm.
3.
And the flesh
6.
duplicant is a dinosaur, I believe, as well.
Yes, 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 in the dinosaurs. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21. 24. No, hold on. Yeah, 24. 30. 37. And and then it's getting late. 45 in total.
I'll take 45.
I have an Alan Z trigger. So
Or wait, what does Alan Z do? Are these
exile off
attack
the top.
triggers or the damage triggers?
It's an
It's
attack
an
trigger.
attack trigger.
Okay, do your attack triggers first before. Because
It's just the one attack
Oh.
trigger. All history, all at once, gets exiled with 3 time counters.
there's nothing like crazy damage trigger on your creatures, is there?
It's
Like
exiled forever.
you dealt damage and draw 20 cards or something.
No, there's nothing that's gonna do anything when it hits you. It's just that oh no, except for 11th Doctor, when it deals combat damage to a player, you may exile a card from your hand with any number of time counters on it, equal to its mana value. If it doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only, and then Amy Pond as well. When Amy Pond deals combat damage to a player, choose a suspend card you own and remove that many time counters from it. So it'd be 2.
The 4 blockers. I'm gonna pay 2. And I'm gonna generous gift out of time.
In response, I'm gonna use 2 treasures for blue. I'm gonna, oh, no, hold on. I have two blue floating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have a creature that lets me cast creatures with flash. Well, I'm gonna for as foretold. I'm gonna cast Wilford Mott. This has something to begin my upkeep, and then I'm gonna use 2 white. Everybody lives. I still have 2 blue floating. Everybody lives. All creatures gain hexproof to indestructible on turn. Players can't gain hexproof on turn. Players can't lose life this turn, and players can't lose the game.
Yeah, you're fogging. Yep.
Then I'm gonna use the 2 blue, and I'm gonna activate this. I sacrifice it. I shuffle my graveyard in my hand. I exile it. I shuffle my graveyard in my hand into my deck, and I draw a new 7.
Oh, so I'll just draw 7. 1, 2, 3.
Twitch chat, there's an ad in 3 minutes.
5, 6, 7.
Off the top.
All right, you're blowing up out of time.
Yep.
We get all our stuff back.
We get our stuff back.
Woo!
And then your angels still have their counters on them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
4 on your
4 on
commander
the
and 3 on the other
3
one.
on the runes.
Yep.
Okay. Are you blocking?
I will
damage
block
is prevented, right?
Yeah, damage is prevented, so you don't get any triggers and no
You don't
damage
gain any
is
life.
taken, and... Yep.
Okay. Okay. Fast turn.
I will play a land. So 5, 10. I will Finale of Devastation.
Yeah.
We're dying.
If I had 3 mana, I would have been able to blow up the board, except for my creatures.
Well, you're the one that decided to cast spells.
Yeah.
Jarman.
Oh,
Once
do you
everyone
only
in the
have
box.
2? Do you only have 2 treasures?
Yeah. It was the moment. I need 3 mana to activate.
Nice.
Hoofsy woofsy. So finale gives them plus what?
And cast. I didn't have enough mana for that.
Oh, gotcha.
It has to be 10 or more.
So
I
just go in
paid
a hand?
10.
No, it goes to the field.
No, they don't
Oh.
get plus 10
They
plus
just don't
10
get the
and 8.
plus 10 plus 10.
But
Oh.
his ability still happens. So everything gets 9. How many blockers you got, Jaffer?
I mean, he can't block anything because champion is huge.
Champion's only a 3. Oh,
No,
yeah.
because who comes into play? Like
Yeah.
no one can block anything.
Yeah, no, it's a 12-12. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Kevin, yeah, I'm still playing. We're in our second game still.
So I have 90.
I think
Are
you
you
have
able-
enough, right?
For both?
No, for you or me.
I have 126.
So that's 70. That's 140 you need to kill us both.
So, Jarman, you're dead. Jake, you're at 14. I lose on my next turn. Jake wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh. All right, squad. It was good playing. I am
Let me
headed
just
out.
get rid of all these lands here. Oh, and then the Soul Ring, Arcane Signet.
Oh. All right. Good games, everyone. I'll see you
Yeah.
all later.
Good
See you,
games.
Josh.
See you, man.
See you, Josh.
I'm pretty sure you took about a 25-minute turn there.
I
Yep.
think I did. I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was such a weird game to begin with. I turned one Sarah Ascendant and got everybody down to the 20s.
And then never drew another creature.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was the only creature I had until the first board wipe. Well, I take that back. I did have another creature in hand, but I couldn't cast it because I had to wait 9 turns just to cast it. Or 7 turns to play my
Chat.
lands.
If you haven't, that was Joshua from We Came as Romans. That was playing with us. If you haven't checked out his band, you should go check out his band. The band's called We Came as Romans. Super awesome band. And Josh is super awesome. You should go follow him on his social media stuff. He posts EDH stuff on Instagram. His name on everything is Awesome Joshua. Yeah, that was a great game.
I followed.
Yeah. That was a cool deck he built though, with it just being a trade binder chaff essentially. Although there were good stuff in there, so.
How long did that game last us?
A lot longer than the first one. It's 11:30. I think we got done with the first one at 9:30. Started at 9 o'clock maybe, so that's a 2-hour game. 2.5 hour.
Ugh. So you're sold on 5-color and standard. You're assuming you're on some form of mid-range. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Golgari mid-range or possibly Rakdos. I'm trying to figure out still.
Punch everyone in the balls. What?
The Lifeful says that every time. Oh.
Man, that deck's so resilient too, because it's like even if we board wipe you, like all that crap in suspend is like safe.
Yeah. I shouldn't have probably done the Everybody Lives. Maybe.
No.
I probably should, like, I was wanting to keep all my stuff. I should have just like popped everything after, or no, I shouldn't have cast Wilfred Mott with Flash. I should have just cast Everybody Lives if I want to keep all my stuff, and then use the moment to destroy everything CMC 7 or less.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I had reduced to memory in my hand pretty much that whole game. The problem was I couldn't use it to get all of our stuff back because it's sorcery speed. So I would have basically unlocked all of, Jake's field.
Yeah.
And not been able to use my own. So when he did it, because I was sitting on that finale for a long time too. So when he did it, I'm like, okay, all right.
Yeah, I was gonna do it at the end of Josh's turn, but then the board state was crazy. I'm like, I think it's just better if I try to hopefully let you kill Jarman.
All right, I'm gonna deafen for a second so I don't hear you guys. All right, chat. I appreciate all of you hanging out. Thank you, everybody that stuck around and watched some Commander content. We'll be back to our normal stuff tomorrow. So be sure to come by tomorrow. I'll be playing the more standard, trying to figure out what to do for RCQs. I might try out this Rakdos deck that I was talking about earlier. Hopefully MTG bot's working again. I'm feeling exhausted. I don't know why. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Be sure to come back tomorrow. Stream will be at 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, normal start time. But another round of the Doctor Who deck tomorrow. No, that's like a once in a rare time me playing Commander on stream. But everybody, thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Bye, everybody. Bye.